Hey everyone, welcome back to some more FTL. How are you all doing? Well, last time we tried out the freshly unlocked Federation cruiser, so yeah, I was thinking that maybe we should start today with another run of said cruiser, because I felt like it was a pretty cool ship, though I didn't really get the, well, how to say it, right feeling of it just yet. I feel I feel like I need a little bit more practice, but it is pretty cool. So let's go and not keep you waiting any longer than necessary. So where are we? We could go north to catch a few of these nebula sectors. That will definitely help us gather some more early scrap. And we will definitely need that to upgrade our artillery cannon thingy. Alright, a pirate ship was lying in wait inside the asteroid field. It immediately moves into attack. Well, we've got no choice but to turn and fight. So our burst laser will target the weapons because I want to get rid of that missile launcher as quickly as possible. Ooh. Oh, now that looks like a very lucky shot. It would appear that my burst laser fired at just the right time to destroy their missile. Holy crap, I didn't even know that was possible. Ah, nice. I mean, we got a miss here, so we didn't disable their missiles, but still, that was a very lucky shot. Oh, and now we need some assistance in repairing the helm. Ah, there we go. Weapons disabled. Let's retarget to their helm. If we can disable their evasion, they should have much harder time in evading not only our shots, but also the asteroids. Resist. But did it? No, it did disable the system, which is perfect for us. We will have to heal our helmsman soon, but other than that we are in a quite good position. Oh, look, they have repaired the weapon system. And it's gone again. You've made your point, we are beaten. Take these and leave us to our shame. Very well. I don't feel bad for shaming you, but I think I have no problem with leaving you alive. Alright, helmsman is healed. FTL is charged, so let us move on. Oh, double distress. Very well. Let's go to the southern one, and then we will turn to the north. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and run out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board, and its communication system seems to be down. Well, let's try our luck. The ship is completely abandoned. There is no trace of the crew or any cargo. Mystified, he'll leave the ghost ship and continue on. Very well. Well, at least nothing bad happened to us. Oh, right. I think that I also wanted to switch these guys around so that our rock crew member is closer to the middle of the ship. I mean, those guys move very, very, very slowly, so it would be nice to reduce their travel time. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. The fire suppression system is not responding. Well, luckily, we've got a crew. Rock crew member that can help you. It tears through the airlock directly into the fire. You've never seen someone that large move that fast. Yes, indeed, I have never seen a rock move that fast. It disperses as much fire suppressant as possible into the heart of the blaze, and eventually the fires start to die down. Ah, now this is an interesting reward. Life form scanner detects the location of any life forms even when sensors don't function. Ah, so it basically functions as the same way as the what are they called? Slug telepathic ability. And it's pretty cool. I wonder if it also functions inside of the nebula. I guess we will have some occasions to test it out pretty soon, so we'll see. I surely hope so. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Well, tough luck. They've got a hacking drone, or is that a boarding drone? It's a boarding drone. Ooh, not great. You move to here. Temporarily, we can disable the O2 and enable the medbay to help you fight this thing. And since they are charging their FTL, I will be targeting their helm instead of the weapon system. There we go. And let's keep firing at it since they have 2 crew members trying to repair it already. We have to keep them here long enough for the RT cannon to fully charge. I think it should deal with them rather quickly. Come on, guys. Fix that faster. Open this up to let the oxygen in. And there is another boarding drone coming. I think we might want to enable the O2 again. Oh, look. It hit our O2 room. So, yeah. It's not gonna be fun. Alright, so it would appear that our RT is almost ready to fire, and they are almost dealt with. So, basically all that we have to worry is this drone and our crew members that are slowly being punched and suffocated at the same time. There we go. RT cannon deals with them for good. Ah, the ship was carrying military supplies. You pick up anything that looks salvageable from the debris. Perfect. This means we can send our crew back. Let's open the door and let some air in. Oops. Thank you for fixing that. Now go and heal. Because this was a little bit too close for my liking. Thankfully, the rock have pretty substantial hit points. I've been wondering if it would be a good addition to upgrade the healing station, but I think that is something we can think about later. For now, let's save our cash and see what the store has, well, in store for us. A group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. Let's see. Ah, a flag cannon. Now that would be nice to have. Unfortunately, I can't afford it. I could technically sell the lifeform scanner, but I think that once I get the mind control system, it might actually be very beneficial to keep that on our ship. In which case, yeah, I think I will not buy anything in this shop. Instead, I will probably upgrade one of our systems. And the one to go for first would probably best be the artillery beam. That would cut 10 seconds off its cooldown. I could afford upgrading it and the reactor to power it. I could also upgrade the engines for extra... Yeah, that would only let me upgrade one level of the engines. Extra 5 evasion sounds alright, but it's not something too amazing. You know what? Let's go for the RT again. We can upgrade the engines next time. Alright, let's test out our new system in a nebula. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. They wanna give me fuel for missiles. Well, I've got no missile launcher, so sure, thank you. And let's check this node before we go into the nebula again. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. Now that sounds like a trap. At the best, it is a scam. Well, let's attack him first. Those are 2 heavy lasers, or... yeah, 2 heavy lasers. We will probably take some damage. Yep. Oh, that is not great. Well, luckily, we managed to disable one of them. You can go and help, since we only have to evade 1 shot. Thank you. Okay, what should be the next target? Let's go for the helm again, because shooting this rock, it's gonna take a while before we can kill him. Come on, fix it. 1 shot to the helm, and the next one will go back on their weapons. Take everything we have and let's both forget this happened. Oh. I mean, this isn't the greatest offer ever. Fine. If you were rebels, I wouldn't have let you off so easily. Let's heal our crew members. Hopefully they don't hold a grudge. Alright. Get back to your stations. Power to the engines, and we go back to the nebula. What do we have here? A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Sadly, I don't have the upgraded sensors, but... no, the lifeform scanner, that doesn't give me any special options here, so I don't think it's gonna be any help here. Right, let's try this. Attempt to follow and help them. Your search is hopeless. Oh well. You can't win them all, I guess. Alright, the rebels are slowly catching up to us, so I think we might want to slowly head to the exit. If we go here, we could probably then check this other nebula and these 2 nodes. Or if we see that the rebels have come too far, we can skip this one and get to the exit sooner. So let's go here and we shall see what is going on here. There appear to be a number of small stations nearby. Before you have time to scan them, warnings go off. A rebel teleporter was used in one of the stations. You've been boarded. Oh, there. And of course, they attacked my Engie, the one guy that's terrible at combat. Come on, guys. Do your best, please. Alright, you are healed, so you can get back here, because they will definitely need to evacuate. You know what, I think we might wanna actually forfeit the weapons system, because I don't think we will be able to get through them all in time. Right, you definitely need to get out of there. Yeah, and the 2 of you don't have much time either. Yeah, we won't be able to do anything to them there. Alright, I forgot that you can heal him by going through the medbay. Right, send this guy in, and we'll replace him in the medbay. Or, you know what, Will, you've got enough hit points to go and protect our... never mind. We will make our stand in the shield room, I guess. And we should be able, to deal with all of them now. Right, who do we wanna level up in repairs? I think Sophia could use some skill because she is our engine specialist. Other than that, you guys can assist to make it faster. Alright, this is repaired so you can go and heal. And this as well. You go in first. Let's can go back to your station. You guys can go and heal. 150, 100, and 100. Perfect. Right. Let's check this nebula and then we will start heading south because they are getting closer. Seriously, intruders on board again? And they went for our door system this time, so you guys. Luckily, it's only 2 this time, so we should be able to deal with them much more easily. We might not even have to evacuate. Yep, it's alright. Thanks to the rock hit points, we are fine. Come on, move. Ugh. That medbay is really getting some use today. And we're what? Only 15 minutes in? Right, back to your stations you go. And if you're ready, we will be jumping onward. Onward? Yes, both forward and onwards at the same time. Alright, automated scout without shields. Oh, and it disabled mine. Now that isn't very good. Let's hope we can disable that heavy laser before they fire. Well, there goes that idea. I want to actually leave you there because you will speed up our weapon charging, so you two will go and deal with the hull breach. Alright, we have disabled the weapons, so at least there's that. Come on, come on, come on. Fix it, fix it. There we go, before the O2 got depleted in the room. Nice. Ah, and that was a pretty quick and easy fight. The ship explodes, leaving behind a collection of useful scrap. Ooh, and I think that we have to go for the exit now because the next jump, they will be either at the exit or just in front of it, and I am not willing to take the risk this time. We were lucky on it last few streams, so let's not try our luck too much. A small merchant ship messages you. Underground Federation comm channels are all talking about your secret mission. Let us install a weapon to help. Good luck. And they install a pike beam. Huh. Now that is gonna be pretty useful. Can cut across entire ships, assuming there's no shield to stop it. Well, the shield part is a little bit worse, but still. Cutting through entire ships sounds pretty good. All we need to do now is upgrade our weapon system twice, which will cost us 60 plus 45 more for the reactor to actually power the weapon itself. Alright, I guess we will start gathering our scrap. Ah, and you can see that it was a pretty good decision, because if we had delayed any longer, the rebels would have caught us right at the exit. Luckily, we made it out just in time. Okay, what do we have in this Zoltan sector? There are 2 nebula, which I will definitely visit. Zoltan shipyard stationed at this beacon. You admire the display of hundreds of glowing Zoltan performing delicate exterior work on a massive transport ship. What, and that's it? No No store, nothing to give me, no quest. Ah. There are a few more zealots in the customs checks than the Zoltan. A team of border police beam on board. There's just a little confusion over your weapons licenses, but things escalate rapidly from heated discussion to gunfire. Well, that did escalate quickly. And they have super shields, so it's gonna be interesting. You go and deal with this guy in the medbay. Hopefully our Mantis can stay alive long enough to deal with these late... Oh, never mind. Apparently we need to switch you. Oh, that was not a great hit for us. Alright, at least we've managed to get rid of one of the borders. Sadly, the Zoltan explode when they die, so they are doing quite substantial damage to my crew members. And I would really like to send my rock to the helm to help with the fires. Alright, at the very least we got through their super shields, so that is fine. Right, let's switch the two of you. Go help with the fires while you deal with the last border. There we go. And we managed to disable their weapons. Nice. Go for the helm. And since they don't have any weapons, you can go and heal as well, I guess. There we go. I didn't want to do this, but you guys really forced me. Alright. Ariel, 100 out of 150, so we will wait for a moment more. You can go back to your station already. And there it is. Everyone is healed. Do we get these nodes before we go into the nebula? I don't think so. I think I want to get more chances over here. So, into the nebula we go. Inside this nebula, you detect a rogue planet drifting through space. On its surface, a huge monolith visible at this distance, even to the naked eye. A Zoltan Elder hails you from the planet. Through luck or intent, you have discovered the Great Eye. Look into its depths and receive your just deserts. How about no? Yeah, last few times my just deserts apparently meant losing a crew member, so yeah, I'm not taking any chances here. The nebula turns out to be the hiding place of a terrified rock crew taking refuge from the Zoltan border police. They don't seem prepared to risk you leaving with the coordinates and open fire. I mean, couldn't you talk to them? Get them to chill out a bit? I don't want to shoot them, but I will. Right, we have to send you to assist apparently. Although I don't think we will get through 150 of his hit points before he beams out again. Oh, we did. Okay. I guess they still have the level 1 teleporter, which isn't too quick on the old cooldown. Alright. You know what, let's keep firing on the weapons. At the very worst, we... Oh, right, they've got a cloning system. Never mind, I guess we are about to have the same guest again. Luckily, our arty is about to shoot. Goodbye. And you guys can go and meet our wonderful guests again. What is your name? Mr. Buga. Well, Mr. Buga, I'm sorry, but you were not invited on board. I would ask you to leave, but I know you wouldn't listen. Alright. Sophia. On the way. Ariel will have to deal with him. Again, I guess. There we go. Come on, heal quickly. And we are ready. We've got 89 scrap. Do we want to upgrade something here? We could spend the 60 and 20. That would give us enough power for the pike beam if we disabled the med bay and didn't put all the power in our engines. Which seems like a little bit of a risky move, but you know what? No risk, no reward. And I wanna see that pike beam in action. Alright. Now we can go to these northern parts and see what's going on there. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. Well, I am not going to be using that, but I will be happy to take it for trade. Ship with pirate markings demands your surrender. These are set times when even Zoltan's space is beset by pirates. You doubt these fools will be missed. Well, they will definitely not be missed by me. Let's temporarily disable our O2 so we can get more power to the engines. And let's see how that pike beam looks. Holy crap! Look at that! That really can get through the entire ship. Wow. Right, let's save it until we can pierce through their shielding, which means... I think we might want to wait with our burst laser in that case, because they are not quite synchronized for us to... I mean, I guess I could fire it once and then wait with the pike beam for the second burst, but... yeah, I think this will be the better choice, given that they already have fired both of their weapons. Okay, and where will you hit? Oh, thankfully, nothing important. Alright, burst laser, shoot. There we go. Pike beam, do your thing. Ho ho ho! And they gave up after, well, less than half of the beam hit. That is pretty cool. Please don't kill us, we'll give you everything we have. Is that really everything you have? That seems rather pitiful. Fine, you are not rebels after all. Right. Power to the O2. And let's get another bar of power so we don't have to do that again. Anyone got hurt? Nope, everyone looks alright. So I guess we can just move along. A Zoltan ship makes contact. The nature of the day is rotational. The fever is emaciated. The reason is they've got some nasty deep space dementia. Before you can consider finding help for them, they open fire. Great, it's the space madness. Well, there is one way of dealing with the space madness. Assuming we don't miss with all our shots. Alright, next burst laser should pierce through their super shielding. So at least there's that. There we go. Sadly, that heavy laser is being a little bit of a pain. There we go. Pike beam, go. Ha, perfect. And RT will finish them off. Beautiful. What? No info about the space madness? Just scrap? Alright. Honestly, I'm not too bothered. What do we have here? Distress and a store. I mean, if we go to the distress, we can catch the store and one, maybe two more nodes before they catch up with us. So I guess we will go for the distress first. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your senses are picking up a single life form. Do we risk it? Alright, go down and investigate. You find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. It is a bit risky, but you know what? Invite him to join your crew. He states that he was an engineer before being stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. Charlie, the engine specialist. Well, it might not be the steam engine, but I will happily accept his services here. Alright, Sophia. In that case, you don't have to work on our engines anymore, since you have been barely leveling your skill in there either way. I think we will move you to the door. Nah, the door system doesn't make much sense, given the fact that if we get some borders, you will be the first one to go and fight them. Where do we send you then? I guess you can go to the arty and fix it in case it gets damaged or something. Alright. Save your current crew position, and we will move along. Jump to the stop. What do we have here? Sadly, they don't have any mind control system for sale. I would have definitely liked that. Ooh, first, before I forget, let's sell that combat drone. I mean, we could theoretically buy the drone control if we had the money for it, which we do not. Other than that, there isn't much here for us, I think. Burst laser would be nice. Or the hole smasher laser, but sadly, I don't think we will be able to afford the weapon system upgrade in the nearby future. So, I think that all that we are going to buy here is a little bit of fuel and some, well, maybe all of the hull repairs. Oh crap, there's another store I didn't notice. Well, never mind, we weren't that rich either way. The only thing to think about here is whether we go for these two or not, because this store doesn't really make much sense for us. I guess we could check one of these. We have the fuel for it. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortions due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has time to undergo a few scans. Well, why not? Ah, and we got some scrap out of it. Nice. Gotta love that. Alright, I think we have to go because the next time they jump they will be pretty much on the store already. And they will cut off our only way of escaping. We could have made it in one more jump, but yeah, better to be safe than sorry. It looks like this beacon is home to the rebel checkpoint. They're stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are being harassed and Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. I mean, I don't like any of these options. I can fend for myself, attack and escape, I can bribe the rebels, or I can stay quiet and hope they don't notice me. I would have preferred to go in guns blazing and, I don't know, save everyone. But, yeah, whatever. I guess we can go with the first option. Anti-combat drone. Well, we are not using any combat drones, so that is inconsequential to us. Other than that, they've got a heavy laser. And that is about it, so I think we should be able to deal with them rather easily. Come on, burst laser. Don't miss, please. Wow. You managed to shoot perfectly to kill that drone. That doesn't harm us in any way. Oh well. Either way, we'll wait for the second salvo because our pike beam is ready to go. We just need to take the shields down. What would be the best way to go here? I think this should do the most damage, although I think I might actually want to go something like that so we can get their helm as well. There we go. And I think I have managed to accidentally shoot their drone again right after they relaunched it, so yeah, apparently I am doing all the trick shots today. Totally skill, no luck. You have clearly bested us, we merely request our lives. I mean, you should have thought of that before you rebelled. Bye. The ship explodes. That's how I like it. Alright. Next sector, what do we have here? Abandoned One or Mantis Homeworlds? If we go for the Mantis Homeworlds, we will have to go through all the hostile sectors. So I think I will actually go north, because I do like to have some choice here, even if the choice is a nebula sector. So, let's do it. What do we have here? A distress call immediately. Alright, let's investigate. You immediately do a short-range scan after arriving at the beacon. It appears to be coming from a small civilian vessel under fire from a Lanius ship. Not all Lanius are content with simply scavenging the wrecks of previous battles. Well, we have to protect the civilians, right? And I think we will save our burst laser until the pike beam is charged, because I don't think we will be able to fire before that missile, either way. I just have to hope that they don't disable my weapons. Well, they did disable my sensors. And done a whole breach in an empty room. Right. Burst laser go. Pike beam. Actually, something like this might be better. Alright. Their lasers are still active, so that is not the greatest thing to happen, but at least their missile is down for now. Let's open the door so you got more O2. Save. Come on. Save our burst laser until the pike beam is ready again. That's a nice miss. And the burst laser go and disable their shielding. And the pike beam will deal with the rest. Contact the civilian ship. The ship you saved was badly damaged in the battle. Most of the crew accepts your offer to be dropped off at a nearby station. One offers to join your crew, and it's Alanius. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Do you have any skills? Of course you do not. Where can we send you so that you are useful for us? I guess we could put you on the door system. That way our Mantis could get sent to intercept any boarders while they are trying to get through the doors. Plus, this is our room kinda on the side, so not much of our crew will be traveling through there. So we will not mind that you are sucking out the O2 out of the room. Alright, let's enable the medbay temporarily because Ariel got a little scratch. Other than that, we are basically ready to go. I think we will check the northern side again. We can get through here, and from this node we will be able to decide whether to explore further south or run to the exit already. So, let us move on straight into a pulsar. There's a research station, although it's hard to tell since a portion of it has been melted. The Lanius ship that has been working at it moves in to intercept you, totally oblivious to the threat of EM pulses. Oh. Hopefully they will not be oblivious to our weapons. And if they are, that is not my problem. Oh, crap. That wasn't a good hit. Alright, let's disable their shielding. Right as the pulsar is about to fire. How do we do this? I think this will be the best way to do it. Or maybe if we can shoot from here. Yeah, we can get all of that. They are powering their FTL drive for a jump. Oh, I don't think I am going to give them the chance to do that. No, my arty. It got pulsared. No. Oh, that is just unkind. Well, I guess we will have to do this old school with our... Oh, now you've done it. I was thinking about letting you go, if you ask nicely, but now I am not gonna give you the chance. Ooh, explosive replicator. What is that? Well, I guess I will have to check that next system, because we can't open this while we are in a danger sector. Do we want to jump out of here before the pulsar hits us? I think so. Let's go to the distress. Oh, good timing. Oh, another station with a minor fire. Well, I guess one of our crew members will have to deal with that again. And they gave me an FTL recharge booster. Wow, we are full of augments today. We got the explosive replicator. Missile-based weapons have a 50% chance of not using a missile. Well, since we are not using any missiles, I think this is the one that we are going to sell at the nearest store. FTL recharge booster. The ship's FTL drive powers up 25% faster. Well, that will definitely be great if we miscalculate on those rebel jumps. So, we will be keeping that for a while. Everyone looks to be healed. We have quite the sum of cash, so the question is, do we spend it on upgrades or do we save it for a shop? I think I might want to save it for now. I mean, we are dealing with enemies pretty well, I imagine, so far, at least. So yeah, let's not worry about that, let's just move along. If we find a store nearby, we can spend it on something nice. Ah, apparently it's an empty system. A pirate ship appears to be threatening a small refugee ship near the beacon. Upon seeing you jump in, it turns to approach. The civilian wastes no time and jumps away, but that appears only to harden the pirate's resolve. Well, at least we have saved the civilians. Let's wait for our weapons to charge. They have some sort of a teleporting weapon. I think that's the hole smasher laser, if I remember correctly what they look like. And a standard 1 or 2 shot laser, so yeah, that might be a little bit of a pain. Okay, it's a 1 shot, so at least there's that. And we managed to recharge our shields, but this is a 2-shot weapon, which will not be healthy. Ooh. I mean, they missed 1 shot, the other got stopped by the shields, but unfortunately their teleporting weapon disabled my pike beam, just as it was about to fire. No, can our burst laser hit all 3 shots? Those are 3 shots plus bomb. Yeah, might be a little bit iffy, but hopefully we can stay alive long enough for our arty to shoot. Plus we have an NG on the weapon system, so it should be able to repair them quite quickly. Alright, they are firing. Oh, they are firing at our weapons again. Holy crap, that is definitely not good. Well, in that case, I think we might actually want to evacuate. Oh. saying that I am dealing with enemies quite easily bit me in the butt sooner than I thought, didn't it? Oh. And they heard that I want to evacuate, apparently. Do you need some advice, or you rather explore by yourself? I don't mind some advice. I mean, worst case scenario, I don't have to follow that advice, but yeah, it is always appreciated. Okay. Please repair the helm, because I definitely need to get out of here. Yep. My hull is already low. Shields 4 by this point is a 100% a must. Shield 4, you say? Huh. Yeah, I kind of focused on getting my arty up and upgraded as soon as possible. Merchant ship docked with Delaney's transport. You message them to see if they need any help. It turns out they have been studying Delaney's ability to reshape metal. Well, let's inquire about the process. They respond, we haven't the foggiest idea how it works. They appear to meld part of their bodies into the metal and reshape it. They have been willing to demonstrate their ability if you have some extra metal that you would like converted into something. Well, I can offer the help of my Laney's crew member. They think it can be performed a bit more efficiently with extra help and request less scrap. Oh, that is nice. Arty is not very good. You also want to pick hacking and cloaking, but right now your defense is extremely bad. Yeah, I think you are right on that. I kinda regret not upgrading my engines a little bit more. But yeah. Yeah, I think I have to go for more defenses rather than the RT. The RT is quite alright without the upgrades. And those upgrades don't seem to be doing that much. At least they are not doing as much as I have hoped. You can upgrade your shields now. Yeah, I will probably do that after this fight. I definitely don't want to craft an augmentation because I am already full on those. Do I want to go for a weapon? I mean, I could craft a weapon. If it's a good one, I can replace one of the two that I already have, and I will sell the one that I will not be using. And the drone schematic I will definitely sell. You know what? Let's go for the cheaper version, a cheaper option this time. Anti-combat drone. Cool. We will sell it at the nearest store. But for now, good luck with your run. I love FTL. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I love it. I love it too. I mean, I've been running various ships for the past few weeks, and yeah, even though it doesn't always go great, I am definitely having fun every time, so yeah. Okay, Ariel is healed. You are healed. Shelton will need some healing, but first we need to get those two out, because they will require the air in the medbay. Right. Shelton is healed. Yeah, but I think that is actually a good call. I kinda neglected the shield upgrades, and since they are pretty cheap, at least the first level, I think we should definitely do at least one upgrade of these. There we go. Alright. I mean, I'm not sure about level 4 shield at this point is a must, because we are just at sector 3. I don't think I've gathered enough scrap to do even level 3, let alone level 4. But yeah, I think some upgrades are definitely necessary. Alani's ship is slowly salvaging what remains of a small research station. It's hard to say if it was abandoned or attacked by Lanies. Well, let's use our Lanies crew to request some scrap. Ha! Nice! And I got an achievement for it. Yay! I unlocked a new layout of this ship. Nice! I guess we can try it out later on if there's time. If not, we can try it out the next week. Level 4 shields means 2 shield buff. Oh, Right, that's what you meant. I thought you meant for level 4 shields. I mean, 4 shield points. Right. Never mind. It is a simple misunderstanding. But yeah. With that, I certainly do agree. 2 shield points at this point. Yep. I should probably have gotten it in the previous sector too. It would have saved me some damage in that last fight. Alright, so let us disable the medbay and power the pike beam, and we are ready to go. We are slowly running low on fuel, so I don't think we will be staying here much longer. Let's see. 1 jump, 2 jumps, and third jump will be either at the exit or just before. So I think I'm not gonna risk it. I will check just one more node. Yeah, I didn't really count those intermediate levels as levels because they don't really give you much other than, well, maybe 1 damage protection in case you get shot in the shield system. But yeah, you're completely right. This is the level 4. Another tip is that you don't need your reactor to be that high. You can move power between systems. Yeah, with that you are also right. I am not doing much power cycling, I guess. Although in my last run with the, I think the NG cruiser, I did quite a lot of power cycling between my combat drones and the... what was that? I think the cloaking system. Since they didn't... Oh, and the mind control, since they didn't need them at all times. Yeah, drones can be quite challenging. Yeah, I don't often play with the drones, but yeah, it would seem so. Alright, a small shuttle appears on the local radar. Turns out it's a rebel automated scout. And they have a hacking drone and, ooh, 2 teleporting weapons. This is gonna be interesting. And they are targeting my sensors, it would seem. Well, that is your problem, not mine. I don't really need those that much. Hold on. I think this burst laser can fire before those teleporting weapons. The question is it worth the risk to fire 3 shots and hope they all hit in order to disable one of their weapons? I think the answer will be no here. I will save it until the pike beam is charged. And they have targeted my medbay and my engines. Not great, but also not too bad, because that allows me to fire my burst laser now, disable their shielding, and fire at the, well, almost all of their rooms. Sadly we didn't reduce their shields, but maybe next time we will be a little bit more lucky with that. Not worth it, you think? Yeah, I think that too. I mean, since they have level 2 shields already, I am assuming they also have at least some upgrades on the engine system. So they would have quite a lot of evasion and it wouldn't be that easy to hit all 3 shots. There we go. Also, you have neglected your fuel that might kill you soon. Yeah. That definitely might kill me. I am hoping for early shop in the next sector, because that seems to be my only choice right now. I mean, I bought all the fuel in the last store, I think. So there wasn't that much that I could have done, I think, other than, well, ignore some upgrades and go for more stores just to buy the fuel. Yeah, maybe that was the right choice. Oh well. Don't give them? You think it's not worth it? I mean, I'm not really using those missiles, and I've got 14 of them. I could spend 5 here. Or do you think it would be better to save them for something else? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be using any missiles. Try it? Alright. Oh, I got a free reactor upgrade out of it. I think that's not such a bad trade. I mean, it's basically 25 scrap right now. Right, next sector. Pirate control or Slag-controlled nebula. I mean, I'm not using mind control, so the slugs won't be that much of an issue. The question is, how big are the chances of actually getting an early store in the nebula? Huh. I mean, I guess they are the same as they would be in the pirate control. Alright, let's go for the nebula. Slug has up to 3 stores? Oh, okay. Good to know. Right, we forgot to heal Charlie, because apparently they got a little bit hit in the last system. 150, everyone go back to your stations. Alright. Let's jump further in. And we will be out of fuel. Not great. You're surprised to find a ship without slug markings stranded all the way out here and move in to provide assistance. When you see the pirate insignia on the hull, you quickly reconsider. Well, I definitely can't avoid them since I don't have much fuel. They've got a beam weapon, heavy laser, and a burst laser Mark II, I believe. Yeah, looks like the same one I am using. You might die here. Yes, yes I might. But I think this is the only way I can get some fuel right now. Oh, nice evasion. Burst laser, fire. Why did I fire at the door system? Come on. Oh, never mind. They've got 2 level shields either way, so... I now have to use the pike beam. I think this will be the best way to go. There we go. We managed to disable their beam, which isn't optimal, but oh well. Alright, they are charging their FTL. Well, luckily, we are getting pretty good evasions so far. Well, and our luck just ran out. Alright, they send you a message. Your ship is surprisingly well equipped. Please take this and let us live. Well, 5 fuel is a pretty good offer. What do you think? Take it? Yeah, I think so too. I don't think I would get more fuel out of them if I destroyed them. Plus, they are not rebels, so I can definitely let them go. Right, let's heal our people. Get back before you suck out all the air out of the medbay. Right, everyone back to your stations. And we are not stranded for now. Alright, let us go a little bit south and see if there are any stores in range over there. The slugs here use a tactic you hoped you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production system and then charge fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. Well, thanks for giving me the vote of confidence. Right. Well, since it mentioned some fire weapons, I am assuming this is gonna be a firebomb. And they also have a missile. not to mention the ion thingy. Well, let's wait for our weapons to charge. Start charging your FTL. Oh, it is charging. Could you please not disable my O2 that isn't working either way? Where's that bomb? Where's that bomb? Oh, it missed. Nice. Burst laser. Fire and please don't miss. God damn it. I asked you not to miss. Okay, shields have priority. Go. Burst laser. Go and don't miss. Thank you. Go. You don't have O2 systems. Yes, which means I either have to jump out of here as soon as possible or kill them as soon as possible. Alright. We still have 56% of oxygen, so we are not in a bad position just yet. And our RT is about to fire. Okay. And now our weapons are charged. 1. Thank you. One more shot and we should be deal with that. You have to jump here. You think so? Technically I need one more shot to get rid of them, and I think I can get that before my O2 runs too low. I know it's risky. Now it's late. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, in that case, if it's late already, what's the worst thing that could happen? Yeah, you will, but took massive damage. You are probably right. Oh, you are 100% right. Holy crap, I didn't notice how much damage that missile did. Yeah. That is certainly something that I should keep a closer eye on in the future. Well, let's hope we can salvage this run before it's over. No, you go help. Okay, who is the lowest on HP? You. Go there, and you go there. Well, we have 2 whole hit points. We are holding on. Yeah, we are holding on duct tape and chewing gum, but we are holding on. Well, worst case scenario, I can start a new run quite early. So yeah, there's that. Okay, let's heal up our crew and jump out of here. You need some as well. Come on, Shelton. You can do it, maybe. Okay. I mean, I guess at the next store, if I manage to get to one, I will be spending all that cash on repairs, which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. At least I will definitely remember for the future, when playing this ship, you have to upgrade defenses earlier, because the cooldown on RT isn't really good enough to justify it. You could get shield 6. That's 100. I would have to cycle the power from med bay and maybe either engines or O2. Well, or RT, I guess, since... Alright. I think you are correct on that. But I will only upgrade the shield and not anything else because I wanna save some cash for the repairs. No, wait. Sorry, too late. Check if store next to you. No stores next to me. That is the first thing I checked. I mean, I can get one next jump, but yeah, so far it has been pretty empty over here. Alright, but we do have level 6 shield system. That gives us 3 points of shielding, which is quite alright. The Mantis ship here looks to have been hunting slugs on the home turf, a rare test of honor for the mightiest Mantis crews. Weapons up. Oh, we are about to get some uninvited guests. There you are. I think we will send our Mantis to intercept you. In the meantime, what do they have? They have a missile, they have a charging laser, and they have a beam weapon. Other than the missile, it seems to be fine. But sadly, that missile can end us. And it's not gonna take that long. Yep. One more and we are done. So let's hope that we actually can make this happen. Nope, we didn't disable their missile system. Please evade this missile. You did not evade this missile. Oh well. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Well... Hey, at least I got a new high score. Well, not to mention the achievement and unlocking the Type B layout for the ship. Well, I won't say that this was a really good run. I mean, we made it to the Sector 4, so that isn't that great. But I think with the knowledge I have been given, I should be able to do better next time. The question is, do we go for our next run for this ship, or do we maybe try the B-type? This ship starts with additional artillery power, encouraging heavy reliance on the beam. I mean, technically, I have been doing that, even if that was a bad choice. So maybe? Yeah, it's got 2 points in that. Oh, it's got a missile launcher and dual lasers. I mean, I'm not a fan of the dual lasers because they have one fewer shot per charge. But maybe it's worth a try. Huh. Oh, and look at that crew. A human, a slug, and a Zoltan. You know what? I will try that. But I will first go on a short bio break, so go stretch your legs, go grab something to drink. In the meantime, I will play you some music. Be right back. And we are back. Alright. In that case, I guess we shall start our first run with the Federation Cruiser Type B. Let us see how we can handle it. I mean, given the fact that I was trying to run with the artillery, I am hoping that it's gonna go better than the last Type A runs for us. And now I will definitely not make the same mistake and delay our defenses upgrades too much. So, let's go with the Nisos. Oh, hold on, let me just familiarize myself with the layout of the ship, because it is a rather interesting one. With the O2 in the middle, right next to the RT. Alright, that should be alright. So, let us begin with the distress. Oh, maybe, before we go, let's power our weapons. Let's go. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. When? Well, we have a beam weapon, so let's carefully cut the ship out. You use your beam to make a few precision cuts in the asteroid. The ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you and offer some of the resources they have collected. Nice. Oh, let's check the... Yeah, it looks like the upgrades are all at the same cost. So yeah, we don't have to worry about it too much yet. The jump leads to a completely unremarkable binary star system. There is nothing else around. Not great. I hope this isn't another one of those runs when I get like 12 empty systems across 2 sectors. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. Well, let's intervene to defend. They've got a combat drone Mark 1 and an ion weapon. Oh, that ion weapon disabling my shields for the combat drone will be a pain, but I guess we could try and disable it before it does the damage. And let's hope the drone doesn't get any lucky shots. Oh, hold on. They have fired their ion beam, which might mean we are in a little bit of trouble. Yep. It did manage to hit us before we disabled the ion weapon. Let's disable the drone next, then. Ah, and it did get a lucky shot. Maybe I should have gotten it down first. Although I worried that if I do just 1 point of damage, I wouldn't disable it yet, but apparently that was not the case. Alright, let's save our missiles and let's target their helm. Then we will switch to the shields. No, assuming we hit, of course. We can always hope, can we not? Alright, dual lasers. Do your thing before the arty fires. Well, at least we did some damage. And now we can fire at any system just to finish them. So, let's target the shields, and we are done here. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by these scouts. Take this on the house. Cool. We can almost afford the second point of shields. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello travelers, your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Well, what do you have in mind? Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you well as long as you don't kill them all. Well, no promises. Just be sure to not blow them up, they say nervously as they direct you to the nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with your money or your life. They must be new to this. Well, don't worry, I am new to this ship, so yeah. This is a charger ion beam, I believe, and it has up to 3 shots. And this is a double shooter as well, I think. Oop. There we go. We didn't have to waste our missile. So I think we... Yeah, I think we can save them for now. Because one weapon we can definitely handle. Especially if we can keep the other one disabled. That should be fine. Plus our RT will fire quite soon. Ah, there we go. We have disabled all their weapons. That's the negative side of having a Mantis as a repairman. They hail your ship saying, "You win, we're not cut out for this." Well, technically I did promise, so yeah. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you returned to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Fire beam. Ah. I did have some fun with the fire beam a few streams ago, so maybe? Maybe. Yeah, let's keep it for later, and we will see about upgrading our weapons at some point, but first, since we can already upgrade our shields, I think we will. We can take down one level of the RT and of the medbay to have them charged already. There we go. Very early level 4 shields. Well, it will definitely help with the double shooting lasers. A rather large fleet of civilian ships are held up at this beacon. It appears to be a rebel checkpoint. Everybody is being inspected for possible ties to the Federation. No one has noticed you yet. Once again, I would have preferred to just fight them, not to fend for myself, but still. If this is what we have to do, then this is what we will do. Although I wonder if I can use my missile to disable theirs in time. Also, they are at my RT. I sadly have to let them fire on it for a moment. Ah, sadly our missile has missed. And theirs didn't. Come on. Ah, and it disabled the wrong weapon. And we have disabled their missile right after it fired. Come on, game. It really feels like you're being unkind to me on purpose. You know what? You get off this so we can deal with this guy quicker. There we go. Get out of here. Right, let's stop firing our missiles. And let's fire at their helm. I mean, they don't have any evasion right now, I believe, because they don't have any pilots. And I am assuming they don't have... Holy crap, they are repairing their weapons quite fast with 3 people, right? Let's keep firing on that, then. And our medbay can go down. Oh, right, it was healing our slug, never mind. One more damage point, which is perfect. Ah, and they got their missile back online. Can our dual lasers disable it? Please don't kill us, we'll give you everything we have. I mean, I'm sure you will, but you are rebels. I really don't like rebels. Ah, and my RT managed to disable their missiles, which is perfect. Which means we should be able to deal with them without any further issues. Come on, lasers, just don't miss. Well done. Alright. Power to the engines, everyone is healed. We can move on. And it's a pulsar system again. With some... NG pirates, apparently. Alright, you know the drill. Try to disable the missiles. Huh. Luckily, we had a little bit of luck on the evasion. Right. I think we might want to actually charge the arty here. Oh, they will repair those weapons rather quickly with 2 engines, don't they? Alright, you are pirates, so I can accept your surrender. Now, actually, you know what? No, I was thinking about venting the room, but I don't think it will vent in time. I think we will lose our engines before it happens. So, everyone, go and deal with the fires. We didn't manage either way. Alright, repair it. Then we will send you to the med bay, which I only just now realized only fits 2 people. Yeah. You were our engine specialist. No, you are our weapons specialist. Right. Sam is our engines guy. Or person at least. So, back to your stations. Disable this. Wait for the ion effect to wear off. And now we can jump. Oh no, we cannot. We haven't charged our engines just yet. More power to them then. Well, at least double shielding will help with the pulsar for the time being. But now that we can jump, we wait for the effect to wear off, at least a little bit. There we go. We won't wait any longer than that. You find a mercenary for hire at this beacon. Their unique skills can sometimes prove to be useful. Do I want to hire them to delay the rebels? I'm not sure if that is worth that much. Although, we still have quite a lot of nodes to visit, so maybe delaying them would be a nice thing to do. You know what? Let's try it. Why the hell not? We well, not always, but usually fight this ship. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Cool. That means I can visit a few more of these and maybe even this store. So let's see what is going on over here. A refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. Well, let's hail them. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. They suggest a trade. I mean, A, I am not using drones. B, if I remember correctly, at a store, the drone parts cost 4 scrap each, which means this is 8, and missiles cost 3, so that is 9. So that is not such a beneficial deal for me on both accounts. So yeah, there is no way I'm gonna accept that. Sorry. Moving on. Rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. Well, let's attempt to download its stores. Nice. Apparently, we were lucky this time. So I think we will check this distress, this node, and the store before we head towards the exit. So, let us go. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board. The vessel is relieved to hear from you. They are running low on supplies. This is just a trade. Well, 2 fuel for 5 missiles. Now that is a pretty good deal. We have 20 fuel, so I think we will go for it. There are a number of ships stationed around the rest stop. You immediately receive a message saying if you're looking for some bodies to fill your ship, you've come to the right place. It would have been nice to get an early NG, but sadly I can't afford it, so nope. Let's go to the store. And watch all the things that we cannot afford either. We could sell this technically. It cannot pierce any amount of shields. So yeah, using that is gonna be a little bit difficult. I am really considering selling it. You know what, I will keep it until the next store, because right now it won't help us in any way to sell it. Do I want to risk a ship fight near a star? I mean, I've got 18 missiles, so I could use a few of them to make this fight go rather quickly. No, I don't think it's gonna be worth it. I won't be able to destroy the enemy ship before we get damage from the star itself, let alone their potential missiles. Despite the barren area, a trader has set up a shop at this beacon. He presents his offer. He wants to give me 9 fuel for a single drone pod. Well, that is a no-brainer. Next sector, rebel controlled or an uncharted nebula? Fine, let's go for the nebula again. And what do we have here? An early store, which we don't really want. If we go south, that's a pretty narrow path, but I guess we could go with it. Yeah, I think I will go with it. I want to get at least a few... Oh wow. Plasma storm? Really? A rock armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but when you hail, they grow suspicious. Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now. They've got a heavy laser and a beam weapon, so I think with 2 shields we should be able to deal with them. Although, the amount of power we've lost means we only have the dual laser. Can we deal with them with just one 2-shot weapon? Not quickly, is the answer. I mean, this would be probably the most boring fight ever. Oh, and given the fact that I don't have O2 enabled, it also might suffocate me, so yeah, let's leave. And another store. Interesting. Oh, holy crap, bus laser free, now that would be perfect to have. 25 and 12, that's 37, 67 total. I couldn't afford it even if I sold 2 of my weapons. The halberd beam. Required power 3, damage per room hit 2. Huh. Now that might be interesting, but to buy it I would also have to get rid of 2 of my weapons. And having a beam weapon without anything to get through enemy shields will be, well, let's say a bad choice, so I don't think I will go for it. What I will go for is a crew member, I think. Question is, do we buy, well, hire? Do we hire an NG or do we hire a rock? A rock would definitely be nice to fight with all the fires. Huh. Let me check the ship layout again. Oh, and also re-enabled all that stuff before we die. A rock crew member would be nice, but to make good use of them, I would probably have to place them somewhere in the middle. So that means the O2 systems. So they wouldn't be in much use until they move to fight a fire. I mean, I could always put them on shields, but then if there's a fire in this section of the ship, they would take forever to get there. You know what? I think on this occasion I will take the NG crew member. I could always get the slug though, but I already have one. Let's sell this fire beam. Let's buy you, and you will go on our shields. Save the positions, and we move on, because the rebels are already here. You come across an asteroid mining colony. They message you immediately saying, "Greetings, our supplies of mining explosives have run out ever since the rebels blockaded the system. Do you have any extra explosives?" Well, I can solve your problem by launching a missile. While I appreciate your enthusiasm, we have certain protocols, blah blah blah. The question is, do I give you 5 missiles and at best get a reactor upgrade? I think on this occasion I might actually want to skip on that, since I have a working missile launcher and I definitely need the ammo for myself. You find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them asking what's wrong. "Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders." Oh, giant alien spiders are no joke, which means I will leave them alone. I am going nowhere near that station. You arrive to find a ship floating among some debris. "Hello, our impulse drives are shot and we can't jump. Could you give us some fuel?" I mean, I could spare 2 fuel, but will you give me anything for it? We don't have much to offer, but have a look at the sector scans we took. I guess it is something. We could at least evade those empty locations. Do we want to get 2 fights here? I think we will go for just the one, and if we have time we can get these 2 as well. Alright, what do we have here? A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. Yeah, it's a scam. Alright, let's see if we can disable his missiles. We can, but not before it fires on us. And disables our own too. Oh, that is unkind. Come on. I think I will spend 1 more missile, because they seem to have concentrated all their crew in there. There we go. And there's a fire in there, which is perfect for me. That means their their repairs will be very, very delayed. In that case, I can take power off my engines and put it in the artillery. Now they have dealt with the fire and have started the repairs. Do I want to spend another missile on them? I don't really think so. Let's just keep firing the dual lasers at the weapons. There we go. The arty should be firing pretty soon. Sadly, we didn't disable the missile this time, so we have to spend 1 of our own, I think. Half a second too late. Please evade. You did not evade. Oh well. What can you do? I hear some fire. I don't like that. Luckily, I think it's in an empty room. So let's wait till those rooms are vented out into space. Then we close them back and wait for the O2 to replenish inside them. That should be about it, and we will send 1 of our crew inside to inspect. Yeah, everything looks alright around here. And I don't hear any more fire, so I am going to assume that it has been dealt with. We can now move on to the next sector. Well, system, I guess. There's nothing here save for the vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. Wow. How amazing. And what do you have for us? Ah, it's a rebel ship waiting nearby, undoubtedly stationed to look for you. Well, let us not disappoint them. They have a combat drone, they have a heavy laser, and they have a beam. Well, if that combat drone and that laser sync up, we might be in a bit of trouble. Let's put more power to the RT, temporarily reducing our O2. Once we fall below 50%, I think we will put it back on. There we go, nice evasion, thank you. Let us fire. I think we will start with the helm. Assuming we can actually hit them. You know what? Let's start with the missile. Ah, crap. I shouldn't have done that this way. I forgot about the auto-fire being on. Alright. Dual lasers. Fire on their weapons. Ah, crap. They managed to fix one level of helm. Not great. I think we will have to spend a few more missiles. There we go. And our RT should be firing soon. There we go. They are trying to power their FTL. You've made your point, we are beaten, take these and leave us to our shame. I mean, I would if you were just pirates, but you are rebels. I can't accept surrender from rebels. Sorry. It's really out of my hands. Ooh, I forgot about the O2, haven't I? Okay. Luckily, this will not be an issue for much longer. One more shot and they will be done. I mean, assuming we don't... Oh, we won't miss because their helm was still disabled. Perfect. Alright. What do we have here? Possibly an empty location and possibly a ship. I think we can afford to check these two out before we have to run away. So let us go here and see what is going on. There is absolutely nothing going on. Thank you. That was a waste of time. You arrive in the nebula and immediately you receive a message from an unknown source. Prepare to be boarded. With the static from the nebula, there's no way to tell where they came from, but you hear shots fired on board the ship. Well, in that case, I think we have to defend. Come on, Sluggo, you will help. I mean, the two of you will also help because we definitely have to cycle our captain out of there before they die. Go to the med bay, you replace him. And let's make sure our explodey crew member doesn't die. Okay, now, Sluggo, get out of here, and our captain will come back. There we go. Let's heal up everybody. There we go. That saved us a little bit of time. Power to the engines, and since our O2 is nearly at max, we can go. We will check this ship location and then go straight to the exit, I think. The drone isn't looking for you. Perhaps it's scouting ahead for the rebel expansion, or maybe they're seeking to use this nebula for cover. Regardless, it identifies you as hostile. Oh. It definitely is correct in that. And it has, I think, a twin firing laser and a teleporting weapon. I do not like those. Luckily, we managed to disable it quickly. Cool. This fight shouldn't last too long, although I think we could put more power to our arty to charge it faster. You want to use Slug as pilots. Slugs are the best pilots since they can't get MC'd and drop your version to 0. I mean, you are right at that. Although I am wondering if I shouldn't at some point upgrade my helm to level 2. It definitely saved my skin in the last sector when I was flying the NG ship. I'm wondering if it might do the same with this one. Because when I got hit in the helm, thanks to it being upgraded, I still had some evasion remaining instead of having to wait for repairs with 0%. I could technically replace them now, but that would waste all that time they have been leveling. So I'm not a fan of this idea. Yeah, I think for now I will run it with it. Top players usually upgrade it before the FS fight just as a safety measure. Oh, wow, so I did something right at the very least. Nice, good to know, thank you. I mean, I don't really watch any top players or aspire to be one of them, but yeah, it is good to know. Okay, we have to go for the exit now, so let's check this final node, and before we jump out, we will see if we can upgrade something. Top long range beacon, yep. And apparently there is nothing else in here. Okay, do we want to spend some money? If we wanted to upgrade our shields, we need 20 more. Not to mention we should probably upgrade some reactor, given that we are already cycling and we wouldn't have enough money, enough power for that. You desperately need a new weapon, don't upgrade. Yeah, with that I can certainly agree, because once I start encountering ships with double shielding, yeah, I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble. Yeah, no upgrades for me for now. Rock controlled or rebel controlled? Sadly, I didn't pick up the rock crew member, which in hindsight might have been a mistake. Huh. I think I will go for the rebel systems then. Rock is more stores on average. Okay, if you say so, then we shall try that. Let's check it out. I mean, you have more nodes connected, so let's go down there. Small trading post and ask about refueling, but they respond, go away, we don't serve your kind here. Wow. If that's the kind of stores they have in this sector, then I am not gonna be happy. Okay, we got some rocks, and we got some rocks. Apparently they want to take my possessions. They have a burst laser that has 3 shots, I believe, and a heavy laser. They might prove to be difficult, so I think I might want to use at least one missile. Oh, good. Their weapons specialist is getting out of his station. That is definitely gonna be helpful. Rebel sector is 1 to store, rock sector is 2 stores guaranteed. Ah, good to know. Ah, there you go. We have disabled their weapon right after it fired, and we didn't disable the other one. Yay. But luckily, our fantastic pilot managed to evade them and level up. Alright, dual lasers, fire. Yes, we have managed to disable the more dangerous weapon. Hold on, is this a 2-shooter as well? No, it's a 1-shooter. Yep. Then it is a pretty good thing that we have disabled the other one. Though I am considering for now drop... You know what? Let's drop the O2 instead. we can handle reducing our O2 a little bit, but I definitely want to speed up those shots. Oh, that was a nice rock hit. Thank you very much. And they have some fire in their weapons system, which is perfect for us. Turn off auto fire, it is annoying. I mean, I am mostly keeping it enabled because I am mostly relying on disabling the weapons. I mean, on targeting the weapons themselves. Unless I have all the weapons that I have to precisely target, I am keeping the auto fire on most of the time. Alright, our RT is about to fire. Ah, they resisted 2 shots, but luckily it did some good damage on their helm. So now we can fire at their you know what, let's fire on their shields maybe. If we can disable them, they might start getting some damage from the rocks as well. Yep, pretty good. The question now is, do I keep firing at that, or do I want to hit their med bay so they have no chance of healing? But I think I just want to finish this. Their system suffering. The rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel sees your attack. We will pay. 3 fuel, 17 scrap. You know what? I will take it. Alright, O2, before I forget. And apparently there is absolutely nothing in this system. I mean, which is good. We can wait here for a few seconds and recharge our O2. I like to have it on at least 80% before I go into potential combat. It would be perfect to have it at 100%, but I really don't like the wait. Oh, and it's a star. That is too close to the beacon. Ooh, now that missile doesn't look very nice. And I don't think we will be able to disable it because of that cloak, but still I think we have to try. Also, another tip is to improve your sector scouting. When you go to a new node, you want to see the most amount of beacons. Yeah, that is mostly what I've been doing, I think. I mean, that I don't always take care to pick the one with most nodes, but I think I do that most of the time at least. I might sometimes forget about it, but most of the time I think it is what I am going for. Can we disable the missile? No, we cannot. Crap. That might prove to be problematic. Can we fire another one? No, not in time. Well, in that case I definitely need to re-enable the O2 and send our NG to help with the helm. Yep, it's all weapons on board now. You might want to run here. Yeah, I think that might be a good choice. Yeah, please repair this. I will disable this and enable our medbay because our pilot might die if it gets hit. Ooh. Well, at least we evaded something. Yeah, we are definitely running away from this combat as soon as our FTL is charged. Alright, put power to the engines, correct? I have forgotten about that. You, go back here. You, help with the weapon repairs. This I think we can leave for now because we can always vent at least this room, I think. Or this will eat all the oxygen and the fire will put itself down. Alright. We will be jumping out of here as soon as we have the FTL. right, I can't vent at all because my door is broken. Right, forgot about that one. Whew. Tell me, because I am not certain about this one. Does fire in a room cause the oxygen to deplete? Will that room run out of O2 because of the fire? I mean, assuming if I disable the O2 system, for example, so that it doesn't try to replenish it, will the O2 run out because of the fire? Yes, by fire was spread before that. Ah. Yeah, okay. Since we will be jumping out either way, I think in the next sector we will send our crew members to deal with that. Oh, crap. Well, apparently we jumped into not so great situation here. Also, I think I might have taken my crew member out of the piloting station, which might not be a good idea. A good practice to jump to an explored beacon? I guess so. I am always wary of that because that just seems like a waste of fuel, but yeah, I think here it might have been a good call. Yeah, that definitely would have been a good call. Please go there before he disables my medbay. You return to your station, you will heal later, you go help them. Also enable the missile system, because we need that ASAP. Good, we have disabled their missiles at least. Other than that, I think we will go and fix our shields, because you can deal with this guy on your own. Alright. Not enough power. I mean, it's not a big issue for me because they can't get through. Although, yeah, they will be able to get through my shield once they repair their weapons, but for now, it should be fine. Their system suffering, the rock ship attempts to make contact, and if vessel sees your attack, we will pay. Okay, I will accept. And everyone that got hurt should probably go and heal right now. Well, we got 115 scrap, so that is not insignificant. Maybe we will get a store nearby and we can get some sort of a weapon. I think an ion weapon would be nice. They are pretty quick firing and good against shields. I would certainly like that. I am playing on normal. I am definitely not ready for hard yet. And honestly, I am not sure if I ever will, but for now, yeah, normal it is. I am slowly going through every ship and unlocking everything that I can. If you are new, I recommend easy a lot. I'm not really new. I used to play FTL long time ago when it came out, and I have returned to it like 5-6 weeks ago. With practice you can get very good. I have above 80% win rate on hard on most ships. Ooh, nice. I don't know if I will have the patience to get as far. But yeah, I am definitely, well, at least I feel like I am getting better on these streams. At least partially thanks to good advice. So yeah, thank you. The best way to learn is to watch the top players. Yeah, I guess, but I am not that bothered with, let's say, leveling my skills. So yeah, check Crow Revel. Crow Revel. Yeah, that name definitely doesn't ring a bell because I don't think I've ever watched any top FTL players, but You know what? I might at least take a look. So hold on, let me note that down so I don't have to look for it in chat VOD. Alright, noted. I will try to, well, I don't think I'm gonna spend much time watching their content because, yeah, I prefer to play for myself and try to get better rather than, well, I appreciate the advice from chat, but I definitely don't want to get everything handed on a plate, so watching some top players might not be really what I am looking for. We'll see. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? Well... Oh. Well, that wasn't worth it. Ouch. Holy crap. Yeah. I don't think I ever got that result out of this event. Huh. Well, at least there's a store nearby. So let's hope for a nice weapon and not too expensive one. Well, no weapons here. The question is, do I go for the mind control? I mean, I could go for the backup battery, but I don't really need it yet. Weapon pre-igniter is always nice, but yeah, I definitely can't afford that. Repairs is number one priority. Yeah, with that I would certainly agree. If I bought mind control, I would have 40 left, which would repair me almost to full. Yeah, I would be 6 HP below max, I think. Yeah, I think I can go with that. MC won't help you at all. I mean, MC can't get through the super shields, but it can get through the... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, never mind. 3 shields bubbles. Yeah. You are right. Now the question is, will I be able to find a store with a weapon to get through those shields either way? So, yeah. But okay. I will, in that case, just repair. Should I buy some fuel? At least 2 fuel I shall buy. The question is, should I buy all of it? Do you think it's always good to buy all the fuel you can, or... Because I usually think that having a supply is nice, but not necessarily buying all of it every time. Like right now I have 14. I could buy 5 more, but do you think it makes sense to buy more, or is it better, in your opinion, to leave it as it is? Technically, I have the money for it. It would only cost me 15 to get all of it. So I would be left with 42. Yeah, all of the fuel. Should I buy all of the fuel or not? Let's leave the question at that. No, I have a rule. You want to have 14 fuel, nothing more. Well, in that case, looks like it is the perfect amount right now. Yeah, I don't really have a strict rule like that, but yeah, unless... I mean, I definitely buy if I am below 10. Other than that, yeah, I don't believe I have ever tried to figure out a specific value. You have bigger problems, fuel is not one of them. Ah, very true. Getting through the shield is my main one currently. Let's see if I can disable at least one level of their shields with my missile. Yes, I can. Ah, sadly, we have disabled their weapons slightly too late. But we got some nice evasions, which is fine by me. Next shot will go... Or you know what? I think we might actually want to use up one more missile here. Aye, I mistimed that. But it is not so terrible. We can now fire the dual lasers at the shields. Since the single laser we can definitely handle. And it will take them some time to repair the other weapon. Well, now we wanna fire at their weapons. And I will actually use a missile since they have some evasion again. Resist? Now that is crap. I have to go. If you need, you are welcome to join the FTL Discord. It's full of great fellows with excellent advice. Ah, thank you. I will surely take a look. And thanks for the good luck wishes. I will definitely need them. There you go. Pirate is done for. Alright. And of course, see you around. Thanks for coming and hope you enjoyed watching. Alright, what do we have here? We will have a distress in the next node. I think we could... I mean, hold on. If I upgrade something, I might not have enough money for the weapon. So no, let us actually save that for now. And we will see what happens at the start of the next sector. Alright. Let's go and visit this distress. Let's see who needs some help. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? I mean, assuming it's in the next sector, sure. Cool. Could we check the... No, we cannot, because then we would have to waste fuel to get back to the exit. So I think this will be the way to go. A ship with conspicuous pirate markings is orbiting a nearby moon, broadcasting a simple message claiming to have equipment available for sale. You know what? I think I am getting desperate for another weapon and I might actually want to try this, because I think that sometimes that event is not a scam and it is not a trap. If it is, I will definitely resign myself to never trusting them again. Yes, we have an extensive stock. Come aboard and see our wares. Sir, we can dock, but I sense that we better plan on making a purchase. Ah, okay. A human in an exquisite suit meets you on board. Welcome to my ship. We specialize in drones of all kinds. Can I interest you in any? You know what? I am not really a fan of anti-ship beam drones of either kind. Not to mention that I do not have the drone system just yet. So the question here is, do I actually buy that? Because if I buy nothing, my slug warned me that we might have some issues. You know what? I think I will buy the drone, because if I remember correctly, those drones are pretty expensive. And we could get more than 33 scrap in a store if we want to sell it. So, yeah. Worst case scenario, maybe we will try getting some drones, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. So, rock controlled system or a rebel controlled system? Yeah. Ransala said that we have greater chance of stores in rock controlled, so let's go there. Because I definitely need weapons. But since we have 62 scrap, I think we will check at least one node before going for that store. Ooh, that might not have been the best choice after all. Let's see if we can disable the missile first, and then we will switch fire to their shields. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Let us hope they don't fire. Well, let us hope we evade. Well, there goes that. Go help fix the engine, because we definitely need them. There we go. We have managed to disable that terrible missile launcher. Alright, in that case, I think we will switch for a turn to the shields, and our arty should be firing soon, which definitely will help us. There we go, one level of shields down. Let's hope the arty takes another. Sadly not, but at the very least it took away some of their evasion. Alright. I don't think we have anything other to do here but wait for our arty to recharge. I don't think we will be able to get through their shielding even if we spend all our missiles. But it looks like they might die to the fires, which would be a pretty good outcome for me. Well, either way, we can keep firing our dual laser to give you some more levels, right? Yes, they can temporarily get through my shields, but that is not a big issue. Come on, Artie. Thank you. Well, at the very least we got some nice scrap out of it, so we can go to the store and buy something nice, assuming they have something nice for me. Let us heal you and go back. Take a level off of that. Back to our shields. And let's jump to our next sector. Yeah, but I think before we do that, I will take another bio break, so be right back and have some music. And we're back. Alright, where were we? We were going to jump to the next system. So the question is, do we jump for the store directly or check another node before that? Oh, I think we might actually want to check one more, because from the store we can still go north and get to that quest before the rebels catch us. So let us do just that. Of course, there's not much at this beacon, just a few abandoned depots stripped clean. Of course. Every time. To the store we go. Please tell me you have something nice. Ooh, you do have something nice. A burst laser 1. I mean, it's not the 2 that has 3 shots, but still. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I got a bit overexcited. I was really hoping this was the better version, because as it is, this is basically the same as my dual lasers, only requiring more power. I mean, it is something, I guess. I could also consider the whole laser, given the fact that it also has 2 required power and 2 shots per charge, but it does twice the damage on the systemless rooms. Yeah, that is definitely a choice. Ah, crap. I was hoping this would sell for more than 33, but apparently... Oh, losing just 3 isn't that bad. I am assuming I would have gotten a worse deal if I didn't buy anything in that event. Now the question is, do I want to keep that drone for later, or do I want to sell it and go for something better? You know what, for now I think I will keep it, because I don't think I can spend all my money on anything good either way. I will, however, buy this whole... Hold on. Before I buy this whole laser, let's check my dual lasers. They have charge time of 10 seconds. So yeah, we would have to wait a little bit before we fire them in order to sync them up with the whole laser. Now the burst laser Mark 1 would be slightly better for that. So the question is, do we want to risk going for a slower weapon? I think the answer in this case is going to be no. I mean, it would have been great to have the breach chance, it would have been great to get the double damage on systemless, but yeah, I think we can't really afford the wait. Plus, if we will be waiting, we will be using the artillery cannon, so yeah. Let's take the burst laser. And now, to power it, we need 2 upgrades here, which means 60. We got 39. Yes, we definitely need to get more cash soon. Hold on. 60. If I sell that drone, I will have 69. Nice. The question is, do I do that immediately, because I will not have enough power for all these weapons? But I think the answer might be yes. I would then disable this thing. Ah, hold on. Technically, I could disable my dual lasers and run burst laser and missile. Or better yet, I could disable the missile and run these 2 together. I could always switch them around if I need the missile, but for now, yeah, I think that will be a good thing to do. So, we can upgrade 1 level, which will allow us to disable the missile and enable... Right, I need some power. And let's say do this. That will give us 4 shots, which should help a little bit with getting through the shields. And now if I sell that drone part in the store, I mean that drone actually, Then I get 44 scrap, which means I can get at least one reactor upgrade to get my engines back online to their fullest. And yeah, that should be about it. My next upgrade will be 35 for this weapon system and then 25 for this reactor. Just so I can have 3 weapons online at all times. And I always can cycle them along with this thing. So, yeah, we are ready to go. Let's head for that distress. It appears that distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Shall we risk it? Let's risk it. You find a man living alone in a cave. From the appearance of his wrecked ship, it seems he's been here for many years. He looks healthy, but his mental state is questionable. Slug crew. Sir, one more time. Sir, allow me to assess his mental state. Alright, let's do this. You bring the ship closer. The slug enters a trance-like state for 1 to 2 seconds, then quickly snaps out of it. He states, "This person is clearly unstable. It is best we leave them alone." Well, at least they didn't kill any one of my crew. Let's go towards that quest. A well-known slave trader. Attacked slaver scum, of course. That is the way to go. And we have to first get through their super shields before we can even hope to damage their missile. So yeah, let's do that. Hopefully we will get through it before our RT is charged. And please evade. You didn't evade. And they disabled my RT. How rude. Alright, we need to sync our lasers if we want to do any damage here. Wow, really? Ooh, and that missile does 3 damage. Holy crap. Right, lasers sync up again. And we are getting some terrible misses. You know what? Let's enable the missile, because we definitely need to try and deal with this. And soon, because we are running out of O2 as well. Come on, one more missile hit. That's all I'm asking for now, to disable their missiles. Well, too late. More power to the engines. Evade, please. You did not evade. Why did you evade? I really needed that. Come on, come on. Give me my missile. Fire RT, please. Thank you. And they are offering me a rock pilot. Huh. Do I want to go for that? I mean, I definitely would have liked a rock crew member. You know what? Let's do it. Now, what do we do with you? Do we leave you here, or do we... Evasion plus 10, evasion plus 7. Yeah, I think we might want to replace you. In that case... let's go and heal you. In that case, I think Lagarde might switch to the sensor system. Give us a little bit more visibility. Oh, right. The medbay would work better if it was actually powered. Okay, everyone is back online. You are our weapon specialist, so we go there. You are our shield specialist, so we go there. We can save everyone's new positions, and we can continue onwards. Because we don't have the scrap for upgrades yet. To the quest we go. You arrive at the ship you were escorting jumps in behind you. Thanks for the help. We work at a nearby fusion power plant. We could try to improve your reactor's output as a form of compensation. Thank you. That is actually quite alright by me. I definitely needed to upgrade my reactor. Let's, for the time being, put it in here, but once we upgrade our weapon system, we will use it for the burst... Oh, for the Leto missile launcher, actually. There is a store, but we don't really have the money for it, plus we are saving for that weapons upgrade. A loud thud resounds through the ship after jump completion. You've just shunted a rock fighter and he's already preparing to fire. Ooh. A laser, a heavy laser, and a teleporting weapon. Right. Let's wait for our weapons to sync up. There you go. Sadly, we didn't manage to disable that teleporting bomb in time. And it targeted my O2. Luckily, we did cause some fires. Unluckily, they are rocks, so they don't care. There we go. Weapons disabled. Well, they were disabled, at least for a second. At the very least, we are lucky that they don't have any sort of med bay or cloning bay. So once we kill them, they are done. There we go. Unluckily, we didn't disable this. Luckily, we did evade it. And this should finish the job, I hope. The rockship hails. Enough, we were told aliens were a threat to our ways and you have proved as much. Take this and leave us in peace. Okay, you are not rebels. I can accept your offer, even though you did damage my O2 system. Alright. Power to this. And that way we can do that. I mean, we are lanning? Yes, lanning. We are running a little bit low on ammo for the missile launcher, but still, it is good to have it available. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off a distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Let's try this. You find the decaying remains of some kind of ship coated with ice or crystal. You send some crew aboard to explore. Nearly everything is either destroyed or unidentifiable, but one of the weapons appears salvageable and there's a strange stasis pod that catches your eye. I mean, I think I went through 2 rock sectors already and I don't expect to find a third one. So I don't think the stasis chamber event will be doable in this run. That's point A. Point B is I really need better weapon systems and scrap. Pegasus missile. Oh my god, it requires 3 power. What are you? It has more than twice the charge time, but it fires 2 missiles. Ooh. And it does 2 normal damage. I mean, it is pretty interesting, but I am not sure I'm gonna use it. It is cool that it can fire 2 missiles at once, but I only have 6 missiles left. Basically, with this weapon, if I was using it, I would run out of missiles immediately. I think I will actually use this weapon as a thing to trade for more scrap. Is there anything else I could possibly do here? I mean, I would love to have more power in my engines, but I don't think I can really afford that. I mean, I can afford the engines themselves, I can't afford the power for them. Although, you know what? Let's do this. Worst case scenario, we can temporarily disable the O2 system. And having some additional evasion will be very useful. A curious sight greets you at this beacon. A disabled rock freighter drifts in space while two Mantis craft battle it out, presumably over who deserved the spoils. Well, let's wait, then attack the surviving Mantis. The Mantis craft may have their differences, but when it comes to you, they are of one mind. The smaller ship suffers a power failure as it moves to engage, but the larger one lets off a volley of fire and moves into attack. Ooh, they have some sort of a nasty missile launcher. And a heavy laser, but that one will not be much of a problem for us. We definitely need to worry about that missile, though. Oh, not to mention the borders. Yeah, I guess the two of you will have to deal with the border. Yes, we managed to disable it before it fired. Perfect. Okay, let's turn our missile launcher off. Now, once my weapons are charged, we disable the medbay. And we have killed the mantis that attacked us. Perfect. They are one crew member down. There are two crew members down, and that other one was an NG, so the repairs will be much slower now. Perfect. There you go. Goodbye, Mantis. And we got some nice scrap out of it. I mean, I could save it, but I think I am getting rather desperate on the old power. Alright. Moving on. I think we can get 2 nodes before the rebels catch up with us. So let's check this one first. Oh, I have made a small mistake, and I didn't heal my crew before jumping in. Not to mention I didn't recharge my O2. Oh, well. Ooh, they have a really advanced cloaking system. Evade, please? Ah, of course. Why would you evade the teleporting weapon? Let's try and disable that, please. Well, there goes that idea. At least we managed to evade the second shot. And I wonder if we can disable this in time. Nope. The answer is definitely nope. Oh, I think the animation got stuck on launching the weapon. There we go. Come on, lasers. There we go, nice. Gotta love that fire. I mean, they are all rock, so they will deal with it rather quickly, but still. Well, at least we took one level of their cloaking. They should reappear much sooner. I mean, I say that. Okay, I guess that was sooner than before. There we go. Cloak disabled. RT has fired. Sadly, didn't disable the bomb. And they have targeted my shields. How dare you? Have some fire. Yes, the fire took down their weapons. That's perfect. Let us try and finish them. Nice. Enable the medbay and send our NG to heal. 42 scrap. Now that is a nice supply of material. For once, they weren't lying. Huh. What else can we check here? I could put more power in the engines, but I think I actually want to save my cash for the next store. I can't go down here because they will catch me. Yeah, looks like all we can do is go to this node. As you jump in, a vast figure appears on the view screen. The Rock's captain rubs the green moss-like appendage on his chin and then orders his crew to open fire. What did I ever do to you? I mean, I have one of you on board as my helmsman. Phew, managed to evade their missile. There we go, and it is disabled. Good, 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 good. I think we will next fire on their helm. Nice. And the question is now, do we fire on their weapons or on their shields? I think we will go for the weapons because, yeah, they have already repaired their missile. Ah, crap. They managed to repair the helm as well. Luckily, one shot got through and one was enough. Now our arty is firing imminently. Whoops. I wanted to disable my weapon, so I pressed 2, and apparently at the very same time an event popped up and I accidentally denied their request for surrender. Whoops. Not my fault. What could we do here? Well, I guess once again we find ourselves in a situation where we could upgrade, but we would rather save the money for now. So, to the exit of this sector we go. I could sell 5 missiles for 15 scrap, but that doesn't sound like a good idea. I won't get much scrap out of it, and I will be getting myself rid of one of my weapons. Alright, Mantis homeworlds or NG controlled? I think I will go for the NG, because I definitely could use a more friendly sector. Maybe I will get some nice NG crew member events as well. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms, however you discover a usable drone schematic, defense drone Mark 1 and 25 scrap. Nice. I can sell that and get some more scrap. You receive a wideband message. Free schematic samples. Be sure to visit our new military-grade drone store opening in Sector XR145. Wow. Everyone and their mother are giving me drone schematics. If only I were using drones. Your sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system, no doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. As you hail the refugee ship, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you can respond, it cuts communications and powers up its weapons. Well, I guess we're fighting after all. Sadly, they have a missile that I will not be able to disable before it shoots me. So I am hoping for some evasions. Please? Of course not. Why would I get what I need? Well, at the very least, we will soon get through their super shields, so there's that. Oh, right. Assuming my crew member doesn't die. Oh my god. Please fix this quickly. Alright, I can't do anything to them. You know what? I think this is the kind of event that we have to abandon. Yep. That missile would have done way more damage. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. What a good fortune that we happen to run into each other. Nothing personal, but you have some information we need. It's a pirate fighter that is hostile to us. Well, in that case... Hold on. It doesn't have any sort of missile system, so that is pretty good. Let's send our weapons specialist back. Crap. That wasn't nice. Alright, we are ready to fire. Sadly, we have missed. Holy crap, their evasion is amazing. Wow. Really? Wow, finally. Thank you. Took you long enough, but yeah, we did manage to finally score a hit. Alright. Some more good hits. Perfect. Let us hope we will be able to get rid of that Zoltan. They offered to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. Now the question is, do I want to let them go after they've done so much damage to me? And I think the answer is no. I am out for blood. Alright, fires took down all their weapons, so let us target their shield system. Nice, we managed to take out one of their crew members. Let's try that with another. No, never mind, the RT dealt with them for good. Ah, see, that is much better offer than what you told me you want to give me. I would have loved to go to that store, but I don't want to go backwards. Plus, I think we have to run towards the exit, lest I will be left behind and won't manage to get out in time. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? A space dock is under assault from rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. I mean, if it's illegal by rebel laws, that I don't care about that. I will definitely help you save them. Once you arrive at the beacon, you detect a rebel scout assaulting a compound on a nearby desolate moon. Enable this, enable that. Missile, try to disable theirs. Other than that, we are waiting for our weapons to charge. Wow. Please evade that missile. You did not evade that missile. Alright, we did some damage. Good. Sadly, we still haven't disabled theirs. And pretty soon we will have to re-enable RO2 because we are slowly running out. Ah. Our RT fired but didn't hit their missiles, which means... Yep, we are done for. Second run of the day, also unsuccessful. Oh dear. But we did reach Sector 5, which, for first try of this ship isn't too bad, I guess. Yeah. It is pretty good, I say. So the question is, what do we do for our next run? Technically, I haven't ever tried Type C of the NG Cruiser, but I am also wondering if I should maybe try and get some more of the achieves on the Kestrel. What are those achievements? Have 6 unique aliens on the Kestrel Cruiser simultaneously, and as the Kestrel Cruiser, repair back to full health when it only has 1 HP remaining. Well, not to mention the victory. Huh. You know what? I think I will go for one more run with Federation Cruiser Type A. What is the current time? Yeah, I think I have time for one more run. Unless it goes catastrophically bad and I die in the first few sectors. I will go for one more run of the Federation Cruiser Type A. And I will save the Kestrel achievement run for the next time. So, let us... What is this achievement? Get to Sector 5 in the Federation's cruiser without upgrading your weapon system. Yeah, I am not sure if I will be going for this one now. Either way, let's go. And the first thing I will do will replace the rock guy with the NG, so the rock is closer to the center of the ship. Really? We get a store immediately? That is not useful. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. I will reject your offer. I will not be extorted. Oh. They have boarded. Where are they going? They have gone to my door system. Let's send our rock to fight them. And we did manage to disable their missiles, which is always good. Sadly, only after they have hit us, but it is still pretty good. Okay, the fire has destroyed their weapon system. Perfect. Let's destroy their helm as well. Please don't kill us, we'll give you everything we have. Well, if this is everything you have, then you are pretty poor. Do I want to accept those conditions? Let's say yes. Alright, they went away. We can go and heal our crew member. I mean, we have to enable the medbay first, but still. There you go. Oh, sorry. There we go. Power to the engines, and we move to the next one. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They are powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Well, we cannot have that, can we? First shot will go on their weapons. Hopefully we will disable that teleporting weapon, and then we will switch to their helm. Ah, we didn't make it in time. Although, I think we have interrupted it for a second. Nice. Okay, burst laser, helm. Do it. Now. Really? Ooh, and they have disabled it themselves. Thank you. There we go. Helm temporarily disabled. Ah, they've shot my sensors. There we go. Their weapons have been reset. Oh, they are jumping away. Yes! Artillery! Thank you. That was perfect timing. Their ship breaks apart. Nice. Right as they were about to jump. A beam of doom. Perfect. Let us go here and we shall see what we can get. A missile shoots across your bow when the jump completes. Your scans quickly reveal a ship with pirate markings pursuing an unknown vessel. The pirate hails you. Damn it, we weren't expecting company. Stay out of this and you could profit. Try to be a hero, attack the pirate. Oh, they fired a missile across my bow. I don't see any missile launchers on their ship, so I think they must have dropped it out of an airlock or something. Well, in either case, they have an ion weapon and a beam weapon. This might be problematic, unless we manage to avoid that shot. We didn't avoid that shot. But luckily, we have disabled the beam after its first salvo, so that is quite alright. We will continue firing on their weapon system, because they are making repairs. There we go. Fine, our previous offer was not generous enough, let's improve it. I think I will take it. I definitely don't want to risk getting damaged anymore for no reason. That seems like a pretty decent thing to get out of this event. I can't upgrade the shields yet, which is sad, but oh well. We are slowly getting to the scrap levels we need. Oh, nice. We got some free scrap, which means now we can upgrade our shields. Now all we need is some power for them. Moving on. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools and they have tried to shut down your engines. Your crew manages to keep them barely operational and you move into attack. Oh great, I will be left with just a single point in engine. And they have a hacking drone. Let's see where it lands. Other than that, I think I might disable my O2 and put the other point of power into my shields. Alright, they have targeted my sensors, which is not so bad. Alright, let's try and disable their missiles before they do much damage. Sadly, we didn't evade them because we only have one point in engine. Oh, I didn't notice that I have already disabled their weapons. Never mind. I think we can retarget to their helm, since they have pretty decent... Oh, hold on. They have repaired their missiles. Never mind then. Continue firing. There we go. And if they don't repair it in time, we will fire... Really? They must have NG on board. They are repairing that way too quickly. There we go. And there's our O2 back online. Okay, 33 scrap. Not much. So I think we will save it for now. Let's wait for our O2 to replenish before we continue onwards. Come on, give me at least 80. There. Now we can disable this, and we will be prepared to enable double shielding. Let's go for the distress. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Oh no, it's the madman again. I am not gonna risk it, not without a slug that can check him out. Oh, also, you are hurt. Why didn't you say so? We definitely don't want our engine specialist to be hurt on their station. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Well, there's only one choice here. Attack the slaver scum. They have an ion weapon and some sort of a laser. I am hoping it's a single shooter even, because that will make our double shielding really useful. There we go. Nice shot. We missed one, but luckily the other one got through. And our double shielding is protecting us quite nicely in this encounter. Alright, that's their weapons done. Let's fix their helm being online. Right. And now the shields. I am assuming they won't manage to fix all of their weapons in time. There we go. They are trying to power their FTL. Well, without the helm, it is going to be a little bit difficult for you, my friend. Plus, my arty is already firing. Goodbye. The slave ship is destroyed. They won't continue their evil trade, but many lives were probably lost on the ship. Well, they didn't offer me their surrender, so you know, it's not like I could have done anything with that. Right. We will get at least 2 nodes before we go for that exit, but I will not be going for this one. We will be going for this one and the 2 southeastern ones. But first, let's get our O2 back online. I had one encounter after another when I had to disable the O2, so having a supply will definitely help if that happens for the 3rd time. I could theoretically spend some cash on reactor upgrades so I don't have to disable the O2 system, but I wanna save it so I can get an early weapon to get through enemy shields more easily. Right. Let's go. What do we have here? Good sir, it seems you're having some troubles with the rebels. I'd like to help you, but I can't afford the upkeep required on this hunk of junk I'm flying. Maybe we can come to an arrangement. Huh. I don't really want to delay the rebels because I am basically at the exit and I don't have that many exploration opportunities left. I don't want to scout the sector for the same reasons. So the question is, do we fight them or do we let them go? I think we will fight them. Mercenaries are worse than rebels. No, they are not. But they can provide some nice loot in exchange for letting them go, so this is exactly what we will do. They have anti-combat drone. I am not using any drones, so that won't be of much consequence unless it gets in the way of my burst laser shots. Other than that, yeah, there's a laser and there's a beam. Let's hope my double shielding will be enough against that. Yep, it's a single shooter, so it should be. Oh, and yep, one of my shots just destroyed their drone. I would have preferred if it hit their weapon systems, but oh well. There you go. Weapons disabled. Let's target their shields. I could target their helm, but I think they don't have that much evasion. Plus, perhaps their crew is off the helm and trying to repair everything I am damaging at the moment. Okay, back to the weapons. I am hoping they will offer me a surrender because, yeah, they didn't seem like bad guys. No, never mind. They might not have been the bad guys, but they weren't exactly good guys either, right? And once again, we find ourselves in a situation where we have 30% oxygen and have to wait. I definitely want to rectify that, so assuming I don't find an early store in the next sector, I will probably get at least one reactor upgrade. $62, come on, give me at least 80. And we will jump to our next target. 3, 4, 5. In such cases, I am wondering if it's beneficial to upgrade the O2 system for a faster recharge, but since it requires more power, I am not sure if that would be a good choice. Oh, empty system, how fantastic. Moving swiftly on. Soon after arriving in the system, you are hailed by a small cruiser. What good fortune that we happen to run into each other, nothing personal, but you have some information we need. Well, I'm not sure about any information that I could give you, but I can give you some burst laser shots, so enjoy, I guess. Yeah, their heavy laser is a one-shot weapon, so we don't have to worry about this guy much. The only question is if we have to destroy him or if he will surrender. To be fair, I could accept either. There we go. Take everything we have. It's not much, but I do enjoy getting all that fuel from you. Alright. More O2, and then we jump to the exit, and in the next sector we will check if there is a shop where we can buy something cool, and then we will use the leftover money for some reactor upgrades. I am definitely not a fan of having to wait for my O2 to replenish. Okay, I think we will go with 67%. We don't have to wait much longer here. Settlement still loyal to the Federation hails your ship. They have prepared a weapon to aid your escape from the rebels. Hole Smasher Laser Mark II. Holy crap. Look at that. 3 shots per charge. Nice. That is better than this burst laser. I mean, it requires 1 more power and it charges a little bit more slowly, but... holy crap indeed. Yeah, we will definitely keep that. And I think the achievement was for not upgrading weapon system until Sector 5, so I think we will not be going for that achievement this run. We definitely will be upgrading our weapon system as soon as we can accommodate this weapon. Alright, next sector, because the rebels are already here. Rock controlled or abandoned? From what I've heard today, rock controlled has a pretty good chances of more shops, so let us check it out. Not to mention that we have a rock crew member, so we might get some nice results from some special events. Okay. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off a distress signal. Shall we investigate? Let's try this. For the second time, I got a bad result out of this event. I am starting to think I might have to ignore it in the future. Let's let bars repair it on their own. They definitely could use more repair speed for a Mantis. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Thank you. Next. Small trading post. Go away, we don't serve your kind here. First of all, that is very rude. Second of all, I will not go for this store because it is in an isolated section and I would have to double back, which I am not a fan of. Curious sight greets you at this beacon. A disabled rock freighter drifts in space while two Mantis craft battle it out, presumably over who deserved the spoils. Well, let's wait, then attack. The Mantis craft are both too busy slaughtering one another to notice you. Eventually, the smaller ship gets the upper hand, but they must have blown a fuse in the assault, and their weapons system is inoperable. Now is the time to attack. Okay, burst laser fire on their weapons. Disable the medbay, disable the O2, full power to the shields. Oh, and they do not have a teleporter, so we don't have to worry about any borders coming to me right now. Okay, we have disabled the teleporting weapon before it fired, which is perfect. There we go. I think we will just keep firing at this system. It seems to be giving us quite a good result. I will also take down the shield and re-enable the O2, because I don't want to wait for it to replenish after this fight. Plus, there are very, very low chances they will be able to do anything to me. There we go, and now the RT will finish the job. Thank you. Right. Let's check one more. No. You know what? I will not check one more node. I will upgrade this immediately, because I definitely don't want to disable my O2 anymore. Now I will be able to take power down of my engines if needed. So it will be much more convenient. I think I will go to the north, because then I will be able to go around here and check as many nodes as I can before the rebels approach. Alright, what do we have here? A beacon near a star, and we have some intruders on board. That isn't good. Let's send everyone to help, because our NG is definitely not a fighter. Alright, we have to evacuate them now. And I think I will jump out of here before the solar flare hits us. Ooh, crap. Get out, get out. Yep, let us jump out, and we will jump to the store because we can be sure that it will be a safe node. There we go. Yes, you have some nice wares, but I will worry about that in just a second. Thank you. Okay, everyone go and heal. Okay, while you are healing, what do you have here? Ooh, hoo, hoo. This looks like quite nice supply. I mean, I love all of these. But given that I already have the Hole Smasher, I am considering getting the Ion Stunner. Hold on. If an ion weapon hits shield, yes, it would do damage to the shield. So even though it does 0 normal damage, it would still be helpful in taking down enemy shields in order for the rest of our weapons to hit. So yeah, I think this is a pretty good choice. The flak would be nice, but it requires 2 power. Halberd requires 3, which is even worse. We already have 2 weapons here that total to 5 power. With this, it's gonna be 6. I'm gonna need some substantial upgrades to my ship. If I can even do that. Yeah, I need 4 levels of upgrades. That is 185 scrap altogether. Plus the power itself. Honestly, I am not so sure that I can do that at all. But I am thinking if I buy them now, I will be able to cycle those weapons as needed. And eventually I should get enough money to upgrade the weapon system to use them all. So I think we will actually try this out. Let's get the Ion Stunner and see what happens. Other than that, I don't think I want to buy anything else. I have quite a lot of fuel, I have quite a lot of missiles that I am not using. I guess I could fix my hull. And can I upgrade anything here? I can. So let's do that. And that way we can disable this and enable that. That will definitely be beneficial. Alright. And now we can, again, take down the O2 and 1 level of engines to get 2 bars of shields. Until we can upgrade our reactor again. Not ideal, but it will be alright. Let's fight this rock ship. The ion beam can... Oop, sorry, I forgot to return my crew members to their stations, which was a mistake. Ion Stunner on their shields should help us a lot. There we go. We have disabled their missile system after it disabled my engine specialist. Okay, open the doors so you get more O2 and try and deal with that terrible thing. Alright, other than that, I think we will take down the O2 and get more shields, because I don't want to get hit by rocks. Alright, burst laser, fire on their engines. Okay, and you can finish by shooting their shields. Oh, right, this will not replenish the O2 because I have enabled double shielding. That was silly of me. Huh, we gave them a whole bridge of their own. Oh, crap. And right as our shield recharged. That isn't great. Come on, guys, fix it faster. Okay, that is done. So temporarily take down the RT and Ion Stunner and enable double shielding, because we will stay here until those guys are healed. There you go. Double shielding should deal with all those rocks. Close all doors and return to your stations. Our O2 is very slowly being replenished. Yeah, I think we can now continue on with our journey. Distress. I think I will first check this node, because I might want to switch around my power systems. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. It is usable, but I don't think I will use it other than to sell it. I think this is the time to actually upgrade our reactor a little bit more, because having those weapons online will definitely be helpful. Okay, let's go and check this distress. What is that all about? Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Okay. Oh, I would have assumed it would lead to the next sector, but apparently it is still in this one. Luckily, it is in the correct direction. We don't have to go further away from the exit. Alright, let's check this out then. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you are ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Well, it might be a trap, but we are quite well prepared to get out of it. They have a defense drone that would shoot down missiles, but we don't have any. So let's not worry about it. All power to the weapons and engines, and we should be okay. I think this is a double... No, this is a single shooter weapon. So we definitely don't have to worry about absolutely anything here. We are simply safe. Our ion stunner can keep shoot... Really? You shot their drone? Oh well. We will then retarget to their helm. Hopefully we can take down their evasion. Ah, nice. They are charging their FTL. But it isn't really an option for them since the helm is down. No, of course. Now they bring it back. Artillery, are you ready? We really need you right now. Thank you. Well done. Ooh, why didn't you tell me this is running low on O2? Yes. The medbay works better if it is supplied with power. And I think I will actually upgrade the reactor again. That way, I don't have to disable the O2. I can cycle the power between the medbay and the engines. Now the question is, can I check this node before going to the exit? I am not certain if that is in range or not, but this time I think I'm gonna risk it. I will wait for my O2 to recharge and then I will go for that node. Actually, you know what? While this is recharging, I will take a short break. So, be right back and have some music. And we're back, and our O2 seems to be fully replenished, so at least that's one less worry on our heads. Alright, we were going to visit one more location before jumping to the exit of the sector, so let us do just that. Well, attack the slaver scum. This is the only option here. I'm not even gonna entertain any others. Everyone, back to your stations, because you should be on engines, right? Okay, ion stunners on shields, burst laser on weapons, because they have some sort of a teleporting weapon, and a burst laser at least Mark II, I think. Which might be problematic for us. Let's see how it goes. Sadly, we have fired a second too late. And they managed to hit my doors. No. Luckily, we evaded their teleporting weapon and managed to disable that laser. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. Don't mind if I do. Let's repair what we can, and then we move along to the exit and see if we made it in time. Now, Tak, where will we put you then? You know what? I actually think leaving you on the door system might be the best choice here. If we get any borders, it will slow them down enough. Alright. Looks like we managed to get to the exit just in time. Do we upgrade anything else? I mean, it doesn't look like we have any good choices here. We could theoretically upgrade our engine system, but then we would still have to disable the O2 in order to get all that power to the engine. So I think we will actually save the cash and upgrade it once we are able to. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate it a storage vessel for military goods. Well, in that case, we shall attack it. It's got a beam combat drone, I believe, and an ion weapon. So I think with double shielding, we should be safe. At least I hope I am correct on this one. I don't think this will do more than 1 damage. Yes, it's only 1. We should be fine. Our ion stunner can continue firing on their shields. We will switch our burst laser to their helm so we definitely don't miss any shots. And I guess we could switch to the drone now. It's not like it's doing anything to us, but still, it's annoying. Goodbye. Now, give me all those supplies. You salvage what you can from the broken ship. 18 scrap, and the station gave me a little bit fuel, scrap, and a drone part, which I don't really need. But let's say I am not gonna be saying no to getting that. Next sector. Zoltan homeworlds or Mantis controlled? I think I will go for the Zoltan ones. Who knows, maybe we can get a Zoltan crew member. That would be nice. Free power. Okay, let's grab this nebula and we'll see where we can go. Oh, that was an empty system. So apparently we can't go that far. And this nebula is also an empty system. Oh, 2 in a row. This is starting to remind me... Oh, never mind. Despite their precautions, pirates have begun to harass the local Zoltan settlements across this sector. One such pirate spots your ship and moves in to attack. Oh. Let's hope we can disable their missile before it does any damage to us. We got 25% evasion, so that's nice. Hopefully, boss can start leveling their evasion skills. Yes, we evaded their missiles, but they have evaded my burst laser shots. I guess it's 1 for 1. Yep, it looks that way. Oh, their weapons burned down, so I guess we can target their helm now. Let's actually wait until our ion stunner can take down 1 level of their shields. I mean, I was hoping that it would. Sadly, it did not. Okay. Our arty is almost ready. Nice. And now we can fire our burst laser at their shield system, I guess. What? I did 3 damage and it still has 1 level of shields? Come on. That is just ridiculous. Well, let's destroy their engines. Please don't kill us, we'll give you everything we have. It is not a lot, but I think I will accept it. Oh, they died anyway. Oh well, it's not my fault. I don't think I've ever seen that happen, but yeah, it's good to know that it is possible. Okay, what do we have here? A distress beacon. If we go for that, we can then move towards the south so we can get a few more nodes before having to go for the exit. But on the other hand, we could go south first and go for the distress in 4 nodes. Then we will be able to either go here if we have the time, or go straight for the nebula if we have to run towards the exit. So I think we will do just that. Something strikes you as odd about the moon in the distance. Well, let's check it out. Ah, apparently it had some free scrap for me. Gotta love that. Moving on. For now, I will save that scrap before I should... because I should start to upgrade my weapon system pretty soon. Actually, I think I might want... Yeah, and just as I am about to say that, I encounter a store. You bastards. Sometimes it does feel like this game hates you and does everything against you. But it's fun. I can't deny it, it is fun. Alright, ion stunners on their shields, burst laser on their weapons. Really? All misses? That is terrible. There you go, much better. And soon our arty should be ready to fire. Go arty, go! The day is yours. Show us your honor by allowing us to live with our lives. I mean, you are not rebels, so I shall accept your generous offer. And now I can check this node, then the distress, then go for the nebula, and then check the store. Yeah, this should be quite alright. And I will definitely have to buy some fuel, but because I am slowly running out. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire and their repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. NG crew, remotely repair its targeting system. Your crew member is able to remotely fix the glitch in the defense AI, allowing the repair crew to close in and finish the job. The station gives you its thanks along with a reward, some fuel and a lot of scrap. Nice. I am definitely a fan of that. So, what's next? Apparently an empty nebula. So, let us visit this store and see what they have for us. Automated reloader sounds... sounds quite alright. 10%. Having second ion stunner might be a little bit of an overkill, but I am wondering if it would actually not be better than having this hull laser. Because this thing, while it does have 3 shots per charge, it requires free power, so it means we have to do a lot of upgrades before we will be able to use it. In the meantime, having 2 of these. Although there is something to be said about having a heavy laser as well. It's got a chance to cause fire, it has a chance to breach, and it has a chance to stun. And it is also just 1 power. You know what? I think I will actually go for the heavy laser here. While I would like to have double ion weapons, I think it's not really that necessary, and having the heavy laser will give me some, well, variability of my weapons. Not to mention that it still does exactly the same thing against shields as this ion stunner. So let us buy that. Let us sell this anti-personnel drone, which we will not be using at all. So the question is, do I get the automated reloader? Repair arm I will definitely not take, because that feels like something that takes way too long to pay off. Okay, reloader. I mean, I don't have any augmentations yet, so I guess we could get that. We definitely want to get all the fuel we can. And do we also repair? Yes, I think we do. So, right now we can... Hold on. I mean, I said I will upgrade the weapon system before Sector 5, so I won't get the achievement. But maybe we can get through the next one without doing the upgrade. Because I haven't upgraded it yet, right? Or did it start with 2? I think it started with 2, so I already voided this achievement. Yep. I definitely did, because I couldn't get the ion stunner before. Alright, in that case, it is even better, because I don't have to worry about this achievement, and I can just do this. Now this is power. And I think we can only check these 2 nodes before we have to get out of this sector, so... You spied 2 pirate ships lurking in the nebula here. They remain unaware of your presence. You're able to get your scanners to at least identify their cargo. One is carrying the fuel supplies, the other the ammunition. They begin to drift away from each other in the storm. I definitely don't need any more ammo, so the fuel will be useful. Okay, we have 2 weapons on us. They have... they only have anti-drone drone and anti-missile drone, so we don't need to worry about them. The question now is, do I keep the ion stunner or do I go for the heavy laser? I think I will go for the heavy, because they are more... a little bit more synced with the burst laser too. And if we get through the shields, it will be nice to do some more damage. Other than that, we still have 1 level of shields, which is nice, and 2 engines. Although, Now that I say that, I can also do that. Let's do this and let's do that, and then the laser will fire at their helm. Ah, crap. They got pretty good evasion, I must say. You, go and repair this. Let's wait for our weapons to sync up again. Ion stunner on their shields. Burst laser on their weapons. Heavy laser on their helm. Oh, apparently I have shot down one of their drones. And luckily I have caused a hull breach. Not to mention all the damage. Okay, weapons are online. This fires here, and this will fire maybe at their medbay, because I don't want them to heal. There we go. They are trying to power their FTL, which I don't think will work well with their helm being destroyed. Wait for the weapons to sync up. Ion stunner on their shields. Then the two of you fire wherever. Thank you. And let's re-enable our O2 to replenish our supplies before we jump away. I definitely don't want to jump to a location with a possible enemy ship with low O2. Yeah, other than that, I think we don't have much else to do in this system anymore. Everyone is healed, everyone is at their stations, and we have 75%. That should be enough for now. We will re-enable it at the next node. And no one is here, so we can safely do just that. Well, in that case, we are going to the slug-controlled nebula. What does it hold for us? Yeah, I think I will go to the middle one because it will give me a little bit more in terms of options. The Mantis attack ship here looks to have been hunting slugs on their home turf, a rare test of honor for the mightiest Mantis crews. Weapons up. Ooh, they've got 2 heavy lasers and some sort of a burst. And I've got a boarding party on my medbay. Ah, it's just a single Mantis. We should be fine. Okay, disabled their shields, so let's fire the heavy at their helm. Really? Oh, at least I disabled their burst. There we go. My crew is healed, so everyone can get back to their stations. They have a medbay, but they don't have the cloning base, so that guy will not be coming back. Okay, this is down, this can fire here, and this can fire here. They got pretty good evasion. You know what? The Ion Stunner can fire continuously, I guess. One of these days, I will get a hit against their helm. There we go. Just had to focus my fire a little bit. And my arty finished the job for me. Got some nice scrap out of it, which is pretty good. Alright. I'm thinking that I could go to the store, sell this whole laser Mark II, I mean, I got it for free, so I don't have to worry about selling it. And it would definitely give me more scrap for some upgrades. Well, now let's go here. The slugs here use a tactic you hoped you'd never see. They use a remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production system and then charge fire weapons you're going to suffocate. Yep. Good thing we have replenished our O2. We are definitely going... Ooh. This isn't the glaive, is it? Oh dear. This might get tricky. And of course, we did not disable the ugly beam weapon. Yes! Just as it was about to fire. Excellent timing. Nice. All the weapons are disabled. Now we can focus on their shielding, because if I take that down, I think we can finish this fight much quicker. Nice. And our arty should fire now and finish this for us once more. And our O2 is re-enabled, so let us replenish that, and then we will, I think, go for this node and then for the store. We will sell this whole laser. Maybe, if we're very lucky, we can get another weapon like these. That would definitely be a great thing to find. When we got that, I was really happy, but yeah, in comparison, I think those are much better choices. Although maybe a charge ion weapon would be a good thing. Yeah, let's see what we can find. A slug transport ship is stationed near the beacon with a military escort ship. They message you. We have been waiting for a customer for ages. Care to see our wares? That sounds like a trap. Before we get ahead of ourselves, I need to explain some ground rules for a transaction. These are dangerous times, yes. No trades, coupons, or refunds. Purchases are final, understood. Well, forget this. This sounds like a scam for certain. Alright. Let's go for the store. You cautiously approach a slug colony on a huge asteroid. Is a brave person who sets foot on Slug Planet. It can take weeks to get the mucus out of your clothes, but there's business to be done. I mean, there is the drone control, but I am not that keen on getting that. And I don't really have the money for it, unless I sell this. You know what, I will sell that, but I will not buy anything here. I will instead use that cash to upgrade my shields. There we go. Because that will cost me 100. I won't be able to get them fully up yet. But cycling some from the engines and the O2 and... no, not the weapons. The engines and the O2 should be fine. Plus the next 5 scrap I get will get me at least 1 reactor upgrade. Which means I will be closer to powering everything up again. Nothing in the scanning distance. Well, that is pretty sad. And another empty node. That is like 4th or 5th one this run. It's not as bad as that one run I had like 2 weeks ago, but still. Okay. We have a slug with a charge ion, another ion, and a heavy laser. Let us disable the O2 and get this, because it might be Nice thing to have against the charge ion. Okay, ion is charged, burst laser is charged. Really? Miss? God damn it. There we go. Their evasion is gone for the time being. Our burst laser can fire on their weapons, and our heavy can fire on their shields. There we go. Beautiful. Ooh, they got a shot. A single shot through, and they did 2 damage, and apparently a fire started. So, let's open the doors and hope we can vent it in time. You have bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our lives? I mean, you could have first told me what is in your stores, but let's see. I mean, I don't mind that. I only had 4 fuel left, so... Okay, let's wait for that fire to get vented. Oh, speaking of vented, I should probably enable the O2 before my crew is vented. And that should be done, right? Oh, let's not go there before the O2 replenishes. Once again, they got destroyed by the fires after I accepted their surrender. This is beautiful. Oh my. Okay. The fire seems to be out. Alright. This means we can continue on. Sadly, we didn't get any scrap out of it, but... oh well. We should have at least 5 jumps, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and maybe 5. So let's go this way. I probably should have waited for more O2, but yeah, I didn't want to wait anymore. You detect multiple ships running at maximum power nearby, but you can't see anything through this thick nebula. Let's get closer. You find a slug cruiser and a rock ship at a standoff, both with weapons armed and ready to fight. You could intervene before this gets out of hand. I could, but do I want to? Huh. I think that I might want to. The slug captain explains that they upgraded the rock ship's reactor and now the thick boulder heads are refusing to pay for the work done. The rock captain says the slime balls did a poor job that is not worth their agreed upon price. I mean, they have agreed upon the price. What? Oh. Well, I haven't ever had that outcome out of this event yet. I will keep that in mind for the next time. Previously, I think I got out of it either some cash or a reactor upgrade. Oh well, whatever. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of this nebula before pushing his wares. That is a scam for sure. And it has Hole Smasher and a heavy laser and some sort of a beam weapon, not to mention the hacking drone, which is already coming at us. And what is hacking? Our door system. That is just bad for you, because I don't think it will do anything bad for us. Fire all weapons. Ah, of course it missed. Why wouldn't you? Whatever. With 3 shields, we should be pretty alright. Come on, Ion Stunner. Take that shield down. There you go. Much better. And our arty should be charged momentarily. Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone. It's not a great offer, but I guess I am feeling generous. I will save that cash though and see what that store has in offer for possible purchase. But first let's check another node and maybe get some more. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Well, I don't have the advanced sensors or slug crew member, but let's try this. You get lucky and find them floating not too deep into the nebula. Ready to be found by friendlies, they come on board and abandon their wrecked ship, and I get a Zoltan crew member. Perfect. Where shall we put you? I think we could put you on the engines, because having additional power there has never hurt us before. Let's save your position and jump. Do we jump to the store or do we jump here? Let's jump here. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ship at the small station is offering a deal. They want to give me 9 fuel for 2 missiles. Well, I'm not using missiles. I am using a lot of fuel. Store. The backup battery is always nice. These two, not so much. I don't want to sell anything. Do I get the backup battery or not? I still have... Oh, hold on. The backup battery is a subsystem, so I have 2 more room for normal systems here, so I guess I could get it. Worst case scenario, I can use it for now to power my engines. Alright, now we have to go for the exit, because if we go here, then we will get caught by the rebels. Let's see what is happening at the beacon here. Scanners indicate that a battle is taking place nearby. It seems that someone is under attack by space pirates. Well, we shall aid them then. Ooh, they have mind-controlled my captain. That is not great. That means we have 0% evasion for the time being. Not ideal. But putting my rock crew member there brought us back to 15%. So if I disable that, we still get 20. Nice. Alright, you fire here. This is a single shooter, right? Yeah, so there's no point in firing it yet. Alright. Our original pilot is back to his old job. Fire the stunner, please. Nice. Fire the burst laser, please. Nice. And the heavy laser goes on the evasion. Missed. Well, luckily we are tanking all their shots on our shields. Oh, this situation is kinda bad. We have to be wary of that, because this guy has pretty low health, and this guy has pretty good fighting skills. And of course we have missed. Nice. At least our RT did some damage. Okay. Ion Stunner, please. Do your thing. There we go. Burst Laser, do your thing, please. And heavy laser, don't miss, please. Thank you. With a nice hull breach. That is what I like to see. Alright, waiting for the lasers to charge again. Our crew members are charged again. Other than Ekman, which unfortunately has to stay at his post. Not enough power. You know what? Let's enable the battery. There we go. Nice scrap. Oh, and they were a science vessel which had even more scrap for us. That is perfect. 75 scrap. Okay, Ekman, go and heal before we jump to the next sector. Because we definitely don't want to have an injured helmsman. Alrighty then. One thing that's worth considering is upgrading that early so we still keep 50% of our evasion while our helmsman is mind controlled. Not to mention it will give us some damage protection once we get to the final sector. But I think I will do that later. For now, let's go to the NG controlled. Also, re-enable the O2, please. We shall go south, I think. That will give us more nodes to explore. You notice an NG colony hiding on the other side of a nearby moon. It turns out they were excavating an equipment cache from the Federation Mantis War, and they suggest it might be used to lure the pursuing rebel fleet. Well, let's do that. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Perfect. Thank you, NG. Gotta love those guys. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system... Oh, once again. So, let's do the same thing. Perfect. 56 scrap. Wow. Those guys, they were grateful. Sure, we can visit the store. I wonder what they have for us. I don't want any one of these. I could get another NG crew member. Technically. Ooh, burst laser 1. It's a 2-shot weapon. Now that might be worth getting. This would be useful if we were using the mind control, but we don't have one, so not really. Backup batteries lock time is halved. That also might be useful. You know what? Let's get that laser. And let's get that, because why not? We got enough fuel, I think. Although I think it won't hurt us to get some more. Okay, other than that, we will have to gather more scrap to upgrade our weapons system. Yeah, other than that, we are fine. Let's ignore all the other stores. I could have saved some of that scrap and checked those, but whatever. Do I want to do this? Not really. Let's go for the distress. Hail them to offer assistance. Help, our shields are down and we won't last long. Well, let's try to shield them. We got 1 damage, but we did succeed in preventing them from being entirely destroyed. They offer some of the scrap and fuel they were mining out of the asteroid as thanks. Yep, that is a pretty good reward for just 1 damage to the hull. Ooh, now you didn't say anything about that. Luckily, having 2 rocks is perfect against fires. Bonk, 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 and we are ready to go. Let's go south to get more nodes out of this sector. An NG vessel hails you. Identity, Federation, outlier probability, implies revival, implies hope, assistance suggested. They offer some supplies. Nice. And I think now we can do that. Oh, I need one more upgrade here. Although, given the fact that we can rarely hit with the heavy laser, I can temporarily switch them around. It's 11 seconds charge time, which is slightly lower than this one. That should be pretty good. Better sync, I think. And we can put that in here. And then we can use our battery to get both of these operational. Alright. More exploration. A small platform orbits near this beacon. It looks like a fueling station of some sort, and it's cheerily broadcasting reasonable prices in a spectrum of frequencies and languages. Ooh, if I remember, this was one of those really risky events where it's either a trap or the station will explode on me. Do I want to risk it? Nah. I got tons of fuel. I don't need to. I don't need to risk it. You come across a large trade station. However, as soon as you approach, a warning goes out to all ships in the region. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizer. All who oppose the rebels will be punished. Well, let's see if someone disagrees. You find a single store that responds to your hails. Don't open any wideband channels. We'll sell to you, but we don't want to draw attention to ourselves. Ooh, Vulcan. Now that is an amazing weapon to have. Sadly, I don't have the money for it. I would have to literally sell everything I own. Sorry, Vulcan. Not this run. I really love you, but no. There's something to be said about having this ion charger, but... yeah. Nope. Nope. Let's not risk it for something that might not turn out to be that good. A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? Let's try it out. You find pirate ship, damaged and abandoned. You salvage what you can and move on. You see a number of NG space stations and fleets nearby. Despite looking like piles of junk loosely tied together, they are actually a model of efficiency. They just lack a certain aesthetic emphasis in their constructions. Yeah. I was hoping I would get a little bit more scrap, so maybe I could double back to this store and get the Vulcan in after all, but yeah, sadly I don't think that will be enough. I would have to sell at least 2 weapons. And I'm not sure that A would be a good idea, B still would be enough. No. Might have been a bad call, but still, I have made it. You receive a distress call from a nearby NG ship. Assistance requested. Danger present. Imminent destruction. You approach to find a Mantis ship assaulting a small NG space station. You prepare for a fight. Okay. Let's see if we can disable them. Especially that missile launcher. Oh, we're about to have guests. You two can go there. You are pretty well leveled, so I don't want to take you off of that. That will give me +5 evasion. You are giving me... oh, you are giving me the same amount of evasion without upgrades. You know what? In that case... you will remain on shields. You will go here. And you will fight them as well. Come on, Rock. Okay. Let us fire at their weapons. Alright, I forgot that this is the burst laser, not the heavy one. You go heal. You replace that Mantis. There we go. Their weapons are gone. Ooh, our rock is pretty hurt. Let's enable our medbay and send them to heal. Ah, they teleported out. Good thing is that they do not have any sort of medbay, so they won't heal on board. Not to mention that we should be able to destroy them pretty soon. Really? 5 shots, 4 misses. Oh, 3 misses, 1 hit the shields, I think. There we go. No need to destroy their helm. The NG station is stripped bare and there are signs of a fierce battle. The Mantis must have left the stress call active to lure other ships into a trap. Well, good thing we have dealt with them then. Everyone, back to your stations. And where do we go from here? I think we can take at least one more node before going to the exit. If they get too close, we can always head there, and if not, we can explore another one. So, let's save the cache for now. Although, if we wanted to upgrade it, we have just the right amount of cache. Now that is a thing of beauty. My lords. The NG are awaiting you at the beacon with their weapons online. They explain a computer virus that is wanted for hostile acts against the NG. Multiple counts of binary scrambling, nano-dissolution, and variable interference is aboard your vessel. Oh. Okay. They insist they must destroy your ship to prevent the virus from escaping. Well, have my NG crew member negotiate. As the NG attempts to contact the vessel and negotiate, your NG crew member suddenly dissolves into nanites. The virus has murdered again. Detecting activity on board your ship, the NG vessel opens fire. No, Borman. Was that my weapons specialist? Indeed it was. God damn it. Oh well. Let's send Tuck to replace them. Or, actually, let's send Bars to replace them. Holy drones, look at that. 3 anti-combat drones and 1 defense drone. Wow. You can go around, you don't have to punch through the door. There you go. Lasers are ready. Oh, really? You missed? Oh, let's see what happens. There we go. Some nice shots. Managed to disable the big scary beam weapon. Luckily, that teleporter bomb is an ion one, so we don't have to worry about it too much. Okay, we have disabled their evasion for the time being. And our arty should be ready to fire pretty soon. So, burst laser at their helm again, because they have repaired that. You know what? All weapons on this, thank you. And arty, finish them. Thank you very much. Some nice scrap. To your surprise, your NG crew member reforms. It looks as if the virus reconstituted, repurposed, and reprogrammed the NG host and wants to travel with you, and it seems to have learned a great deal from its time on your ship. Okay, so my weapons specialist has become helmsman slash engine specialist. Not perfect, but yeah, I guess. Holy crap. Is that a bug? That dude can do absolutely everything absolutely perfectly. What the hell? Okay. I don't mind that at all. Virus, what a lovely name. Welcome to the crew. Save positions. And yeah, it would appear we can get one more node before we have to go for the exits. Let's try that then. One merchant seems to be mass broadcasting a request for a mercenary ship to aid him. Well, let's see what they need. A freighter carrying a shipment of my goods is a week late. The fools flew through a pirate-filled sector in their haste, and I fear for the cargo's safety. I'm looking for a less incompetent captain to investigate. Well, let's see if we can find them. For now, though, we have to wait for our O2 to replenish. Oh, that was all our weapons being charged. I was wondering what the bleeping was. Okay. 80% and we can jump. You see a civilian space station with heavy damage. You receive a message. We've been hit hard by the war. We need more drone parts to speed up our repairs. We'll buy some from you if you have extra. I have all the extra drone parts. I am not using drones. Have all of them. Thank you for the scrap. Next sector, Zoltan or Pirate? I think I will go for Zoltan because we do have a Zoltan crew member. It would be nice to get some cool events out of that. Oh, and immediately a distress call. So I think we will go for it and then head the northern way to the quest, and from it we can divert to check more nodes if there is time for it. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite... Oh, once again the same thing. Let's promise to help and use our NG crew member. 61 scrap. Nice. Do we have something worth upgrading right now? I mean, we can always upgrade our engines, I guess. Upgrading our shields would cost us 180, so... I'm not so sure we can do that just yet, but I think we could save the money for it. The AI of a nearby small rebel scout immediately identifies you as a threat and engages. Oh, oh, holy crap. That is an enemy combat drone Mark II and another one with beams, not to mention those weapons. Let us get as much evasion as we can. Well, our shield specialist will definitely get some upgrades. They hit my O2 apparently. So you will go there and repair it. Sadly, I think they have re-enabled their missile weapon. Yeah, and they fired again. And we didn't evade it again. Not great. But we did some damage to their shields, which should make it a little bit easier for us to hit next time. And their weapon is disabled. You know what? We can just sit here and level up our crew member, I guess. Although, I think our artillery will finish it for us in a moment. So yeah, let's just give him a little bit of an upgrade and wait for the arty to finish it. Thank you. Oh, right, we don't have power for the O2. 211 scrap. That is nice. Now we can probably do that. And also let's get at least 1 point in power. Maxed out shields in sector 6. Pretty nice. Next step will be to get more power so we can keep our engines powered as well. After that, I think it would be nice to get them some more upgrades. Although it would be nice to collect some scrap and maybe get the cloaking system from a store. If we can get one, though that is just entirely RNG dependent and we can't do anything about it. It looks as if a team could break through the fragile layer of the moon's surface into a hidden cavern. Let's try it out. Ooh, 24 scrap. Nice. Alright, heading straight for that quest. Zoltan science ship requests permission to dock. Oh. We have been studying the relationships between the species and have determined that the Federation still has potential to be a net positive for the galaxy. Please accept this gift to aid your journey. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh, rebels. Would you look at that? Actually, let's enable this. And that will be fine. Ion Stunner. Oh, hold on, this is Defense Drone Mark II. It will shoot down any projectiles as well. Let's save our Ion Stunner then. We will fire all weapons at the same time. There you go. Scored a nice hit. Sadly, we didn't disable their weapons, but we did manage to disable their helm, which will help with our evasion. Oh, their evasion, actually. Whoop. Ah, sadly, our evasion wasn't as good. Our RT won't be charging as fast as it could. There we go. Did a little bit of damage to their weapons. I think the next target will be the drone system, because it is getting on my nerves. Sadly, we didn't hit. Oops, I forgot to disable the Ion Stunner. One of these days, maybe I will hit the drone. You, go help with the repairs, please. There we go. Drone disabled. Perfect. Now we have a chance. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. Well, sadly, they are rebels, so I don't think I will accept that. Nice hull breach. And there goes the art. Yeah. Another fight complete. And the next node will be the quest. So let's recharge the O2 before we jump in there. I could technically upgrade my reactor right now, but yeah, if I do that, I might have some issues with buying my cloak if I find one at a store. Alright, 80%. We can jump to the quest. What do you have for us? You begin to scan for the lost ship. You find a severely damaged ship floating among some debris. The crew hails you. I can't believe that cheap bastard sent someone after us. I thought we would freeze to death. If you help us complete the delivery, we'll share the reward and join your crew. Okay. Alex, who's a good fighter apparently. Welcome to the crew. Let's send you to the sensor system. Also, Eoin and Bars, go and heal yourselves. Everything is ready. We can go to the quest again. Ah, we got an anti-combat drone out of it. We will not be using that, but we at least can sell it at a store. You catch a glimpse of a strange signal coming from a space station before your sensors shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your sensors are being jammed, you hear hostiles beam onto your ship. Oh. Apparently, we are not being very liked in this area. Luckily, there are way more of us than there are of them. Goodbye, borders. Oh my god. Waiting for Tak to heal will take an eternity and a half. Come on, Tak. You can do it. Alright. Not to mention waiting for them to get back to their station. Okay, disable this. We have 126 scrap. If I remember correctly, the cloaking system costs something like 150, so we need a little bit more. This nebula turns out to be the hiding place of a terrified rock crew taking refuge from the Zoltan border police. And apparently they do not want to negotiate. We will wait with the backup battery until they fire on us, so we can get a little bit more time out of the additional power. Nice. Evasion plus 7. That gives us 32%. Cool. Nice. Disabled their cloak. Hopefully we will be able to disable their helm as well. Nice. They resisted damage, but the helm was disabled. Oh, they rebuilt their cloak? Come on. They must have an engine on board. No one would repair that this fast. Oh, and we ran out of our backup battery. Well, it lasted pretty long, either way. And we have missed. There we go. And our arty should fire imminently. The rockship hails. Enough. We were told aliens were a threat to our ways, and you have proved as much. Take this and leave us in peace. Well, I can accept that. Now the question is, do I go for this node? Yeah, I think I should. I have quite a lot of fuel. You pick up a Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks you to retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I'm certain it is clear, he concludes, that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. No promises. Well, fire all weapons. Once again, we will wait with the battery, because this is Mark III, which is quite a terrible thing to be facing. There we go. Those guys have missed. Oh, and I got one through. Well, at least it's not all of them. And I have disabled their evasion temporarily. Let's hope it stays that way long enough. There we go. Weapons disabled. Well, most of them, anyway. I mean, I'm trying to not destroy this ship, but they aren't offering any surrender. So, yeah, that might be pretty difficult to actually achieve. I mean, I guess I could try and disable their O2 and suffocate them, but that would take a long while. Plus they have a medbay, so... Oh, never mind. My arty finished it for me. The Zoltan looks deeply dissatisfied with your aiming and demands to be dropped off at your earliest convenience. Oh. Fine, I definitely don't want him on my crew. Luckily, we seem to have enough cash to buy the cloaking system if we can find one. So, off to the next sector, which should be the second to last, I believe. A Mantis-controlled one. Alright. And before we do that, I am gonna take another bio break, so here's some music for you, and be right back. And we're back. We were about to jump to our second to last sector, I believe. So let's... Oh no, we have already jumped, never mind. And we start with a distress signal. Why not? Let's try it out. Let's see what happens. You arrive at the distress beacon near a small asteroid belt and find a ship with pirate markings partially crushed between two large rocks. It must have been illegally mining the belt without proper equipment. Well, let's use our beam weapon to cut it out. Few precision cuts, the ship gives a quick burst of thrust and the rock crumbles away. They thank you, and goodbye. Let's find a store, because I definitely want a chance of getting... of getting a cloaking system, but apparently I get some borders instead. Actually, you can get here and you can get here. Oh, run away. Also, you should probably do the fighting because you're a mantis. I don't want to stereotype, but you guys are pretty good at combat. Okay. We might want to switch tack to the mantis. And I think we can safely leave you in the... Yes, you have dealt with them. Okay, cool. I'll move you out of the way so you two can get healed. And once you do, we will continue onwards in search of a store with a cloaking system. I mean, I have the money for it. I just need somewhere to buy it. Come on. Is this so much to ask? Okay, everyone, back to your stations. Alex, didn't I put you somewhere else? Like on the sensors? I thought I did save the positions. Never mind. And still no store in sight. This might be problematic. You overhear Mantis com chatter. Agreed, next ship is your turn, good hunting. They don't see you yet. Well, in that case... Holy weapons. Those look like double charger lasers plus a burst laser Mark II, I believe. Interesting. Right, we will wait for them to fire. You can go and help. We will wait for them to fire, and then we will enable our additional battery. Okay, now you have to evacuate. Oh crap, they are fully charging. In that case, I think we might want to start that party a little bit sooner. Oh, and we missed. Of course. So many misses. Oh my. Oh, that wasn't great. We definitely need some... Oh, right. I was stupid and I didn't enable the battery and additional power to the engines. Well, I got exactly what I deserved. Temporarily, let's do something stupid because we need that to survive. Also, you go out. Also, you go help. Oh, maybe you should first help with the fires. They ran away. Good. You go help with the fires as well. There we go. Then you can go here, then you can go here as well. We need power to the engines. Why can't I? Alright, because he is moving through the ship and getting all the power. I am getting a little bit overwhelmed and I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Let's enable this. As that will be definitely beneficial to us. Yep, that wasn't great. Enable the O2. Enable the power. You go heal. You go back here. Hold on, everyone back to your stations, but the two of you who must go here. All power to the engines, please. Okay, we have borders again. Ion stunner, burst laser. No, hold on. We need to sync our weapons. Also, they have sand and NG this time, so I think we can deal with that more easily. Sadly... Oh, luckily our RT has fired and took down some of their evasion, which will be helpful. Wait for the heavy laser to be online. Virus, go and heal and get replaced by this guy. Okay, weapons are online. There we go. We have disabled one of their weapons, which is alright. Sadly, we didn't kill any of them. Everyone back to your stations. Temporarily re-enable the O2. You will go here to heal, you will go here to heal, and you will go here to heal, you will go here to fix our battery. Other than that, ion weapon here. Burst laser here. And heavy laser here. There we go. Now let's temporarily disable the O2 again and enable our medbay for our guys to heal. You are our shield specialist, so you can get back here. We are waiting for the ion stunner to fire. There we go. There we go. This was way more difficult than it should have been because I kinda lost focus at the start of this fight. Oh well. No harm done other than a bit of hull damage, so I guess we will spend some of that cash on repairs at the next station. Now, give me the O2 because we are definitely running low. While those guys heal, we will replenish our supply. Okay, there you go, all healed. Still no store, come on. Give me something. You know what? I will actually upgrade the reactor. Because I still will have enough cash to get us the thingy. Ooh, that doesn't look great. There are two beam drones. I hope this is a one-shot weapon. Because if so, then you got two shots between those two. And there's a missile, of course, which I hate. Not, let's target their weapons. Ah, they all missed. Luckily, I did evade, so it's 0-2-0 on that. There we go. And we both scored a hit. Sadly, that didn't disable the missile. Now that did. Now let's just hope we can evade this one. Yes, perfect. That means we can focus on disabling their weapons, their shields, so they get pummeled by the rocks. that didn't work as well as I hoped. Now that did. And our RT helped us finish it. Substantial collection of scrap material. Nice. Please give me a store. Oh god. It's starting to look like I am not gonna get that cloak. Oh, we're gonna get visitors. Come on, doors. Hold. Hold. Ah, we missed some of our shots. But we managed to disable one of their missiles. So that's something, I guess. You too, you should go and help with the fight. Okay, that is a little bit better, but still this is operational, which I do not appreciate. You know what? Let's actually enable this. Ooh, that was a bad hit. Now that was better. Okay, you guys, go and repair this before you run out of oxygen. You... Nah, you don't really need to go there right now, so everyone back to your stations, but these two will get here to heal. Other than that, Ion Stunner. Fire. Wait for that to happen. Burst Laser to their weapon systems. Ooh, nice. They have managed to burn down Heavy Laser to the shields. Okay. They tried to escape, but our RT dealt with that problem. Okay. Let's wait for Tuck to get healed again. Can I get a store? No, I cannot. Ooh, it's powering its FTL drive. I don't want them to escape. Sadly, we have missed a lot. There we go. Managed to at least damage it. There you go. No FTL for you. Sadly, they did score a hit. And another one, but I have managed to disable their heavy weapons, which is alright. And our RT did the rest. So, let's deal with those shields. Wait for all our weapons to charge. We technically don't need to level up our weapon specialist, but still. It's nice to see that sort of salvo. Finally. I think we will start with the store on the left and use it to heal ourselves because, yeah, we are running a little bit low. Ooh. Nope, nope, nope. I can't afford any heavier weapons. I don't have the power for it and I can't really upgrade Ooh, could I have 2 automated reloaders? Now that would be perfect. Huh. You know what? I think I will buy it. Nice. 20% cooldown improvement on weapons. That should be pretty nice. And now I will buy the fuel because I am running low. Okay. Can we handle 2 nodes and the store before we have to jump? That's gonna be 1, that's gonna be 2, that's gonna be 3, that's gonna be 4, 5. Yeah, looks like we should be able to do that without much issues. Okay. We are going to have guests. Hello. I didn't invite you here, but still, you came. Okay, Ion Stunner, shoot. Ooh, they've got a Vulcan. That is not nice. And they've got a med bay instead of the cloning bay, so they won't be able to get back after I kill them. All of you should probably go and heal. Ah. All the bad misses. There we go. Much better. You guys are healed, so we can re-enable the O2. Everyone back to your stations. Ion Stunner on shields. The other 2... Ah, look at that. Nice. I think we will go with the burst lasers on their helm to get rid of their evasion once they get back there, and the heavy laser will go here. Nice. The day is yours. Show us your honor by allowing us to leave with our lives. I mean, I will never accept surrender from rebels. You have no honor. There we go. Ion Stunner on those. And let's finish this. Goodbye. Alright, let's go to that other store and see if they maybe, just maybe, have my cloaking system for me. Please, pretty please. The rebels are already here. The crew braces for impact, but none comes. The sensors report the unmanned rebel supply ship is malfunctioning and is stuck in vending mode. For a little scrap, you can take your pick. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, can you imagine having 3 automated reloaders? Now that would be amazing. And of course, they don't have the cloak for me. Oh god. Can you even get a store in the final sector? If yes, then that is my last chance. If not, I guess I will have to go with what I have, which means probably putting all that scrap into engine power and hoping I get the evasion. I think I actually want to leave the battery charger, even if the automated reloader times 3 would work. Let's sell this. And the question is, do I want another crew member? I mean, having another Mantis might be good against any possible borders. Yeah, I think I will get the other fighter. Frederick, you can get to the medbay. If you're needed anywhere else, we will move you there. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. You come across a large trade station, however, soon blah 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 blah. Do not associate with the Federation sympathizers. Once again, the same thing, but this time we didn't find someone willing to trade. We found A rebel automated ship. Well, that's a bummer. There we go. Managed to disable most of their weapons, which is pretty nice. And their evasion is gone. Next, their shields. It's gonna take a while to get through 4 of them, but still, we are on a pretty good way to do just that. And our arty helped us finish it. Alright. Let us jump to the final sector and, well, hope for the best. The last stand. Yes, explain your quest, weakness of enemy fleet, blah blah blah. Yep, there are no stores. At least I can't see any stores. There might be some in the nodes that I am not in range of. You know what? I will check one of these locations and hope for the best. If not, then I will spend my cash. Rebels are setting up a forward jump beacon behind the nearby planet's moon. More importantly, a number of ships are passing by. Prepare for a fight. Oh. Oh, combat drone Mark II. I guess Roper... Oh, never mind. Roper is already fully leveled in shields. Sadly, we didn't manage to disable it in time. Go and help, please. Nice, nice, nice. Gotta love those evasions. Oh, crap. That was a little bit of a mistake. There we go. Managed to disable that as well. Okay, so now we wait for the arty to help us finish it. No, really? There we go. Yep, there doesn't appear to be any stores in this sector, so to that end I will do this first, which will give me 45% evasion. Next level will only give me +3. I might want to do this just as a precaution. You know what, for now I will leave the rest in case there is a store somewhere. I don't believe there is one, but if there is, I would feel silly if I spend all my cash. We've got a rogue rebel ship harassing this system. Do you have time to find it? Oh, there she is. And they've got a Vulcan and a flak cannon. Interesting. And a super shield thingy. Oh, let's wait for them to get those super shields and fire our stunner to disable them. Here we go. Now, fire on their weapons. Oh wow, that evasion. There we go. That drone is not disabled, sadly. But we can use our ion stunner to deal with the super shields. There you go, a hull breach, perfect. Yes, you surrender, but you are also rebels. I will not accept surrender from rebels. Okay, managed to disable the super shield drone. Goodbye, rebels. Yeah, no stores in sight. Sadly. Oh, hold on, we should have healed Roper. A number of large transports are being pursued by a rebel bombing squadron. One bomber has managed to slip through the defensive fire and is poised to wreak havoc among the enormous yet vulnerable transports. There's time for you to advance and take it out. Ooh. That is defense drone Mach 1, I hope. Yep, it doesn't shoot down my projectiles, so that's fine, but this will be a little bit difficult. There we go. Disabled for the moment. Alright, next we need to disable their medbay, because that definitely will help us. Sadly, no joy here. There we go, that's much better. Next, weapons, shields. Goodbye, rebels. They repaired my 2 hull point damage. Cool. Right. I think I will wait here for the rebel flagship and just fight them here. But since we cannot get the cloaking system, I think we have to deal with them in some other way. I mean, getting the O2 upgrade might be useful. Getting that upgraded will also be helpful. You know what? Let's max it. Other than that, I'm not sure if I need anything else right now. Having this would be nice if I had anything that needed more power, but I really don't. The only thing right now that uses more power that I don't have is the medbay. Oh no, hold on. Yes, indeed. I need 3 more power for that, so yes. Upgrading this will definitely be beneficial because that will give me 4 bonus power now. Perfect. I don't think we have anything else left to do, so let's wait for the rebel flagship and we'll see what happens. This is it, the rebel flagship. If you are able to destroy this monstrosity, the Federation fleet will have a chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Oh, that is not good. That is definitely not good. I don't want my weapons to be hacked. Oh, I hope I can deal with that. Please evade. Oh, I evaded 1. There we go. Disabled their stupid hacking drone. Our arty has done some nice damage. Okay, now we need extra power to the engines. Sadly, that did not help us. And they have re-enabled their arty. Go help with the fires, please. Who is dying? Frederick, get out of here. Really? Just as I was about to fire. This is our weapons specialist, so yeah, we can get them out of here. Our evasion is at max. There's nothing more we can do to increase it right now, so yeah, let's hope for the best. Well, our best wasn't good enough. Ion Stunner, fire. Burst lasers, fire. Heavy laser, fire. And it missed. But hopefully, we will be able to destroy them with our RT. Thank you very much. They have run away. Well, that's 1 out of 3 done. Alright. Anyone else needing healing, get in there now. Ooh. I think we will go for the repair. Oh crap, no. I think we have to go for the base immediately because it's jumping over the... Yeah. Alright, drones. This is gonna be tough. But luckily, it doesn't have the cloaking anymore. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, please evade, please evade, please evade. Phew. That is 2 out of 3. Alright, please, please, please fix everything before we continue, because this is gonna be a tough final fight, I think. Especially if we are unable to repair before going into it. Ekman, you definitely need some heals. Yes, the medbay works better if it's powered. I think we've learned that lesson at some point. Okay, everyone, back to your stations, close all hatches. I do wonder if I can get... Could I get some heals if I go here, 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 and here? I mean, it's a risk, but I think that's the risk I have to take. It's gonna take them some time to get back to the base, so... Yeah, I have to get those heals. Alright, if I remember correctly... Oh. If I remember correctly, they need 3 turns to destroy my base. Oh, so I might want to actually head back. Holy crap, that was not a good choice. Now, can I destroy them before the ASB fires? Apparently the answer is no, but fortunately they have missed. There we go. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I definitely need to jump there immediately. I cannot go and get repairs. Sadly. Alright. Final battle. Either we win or we lose. Let's get our final evasion point, I guess. If we can. Oh, they have mind controlled my weapon specialist. Oh. And apparently, we have some borders as well. No, you stay here, you go there. Enable power to the engines, because we need all the evasion we can get right now. Oh, no, 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 run away, run away. Holy crap, how many people do they have? Oh no. And now comes the power surge thing. Oh my god. No, they killed Virus. I didn't notice. Holy frick. Oh, that was a bad mistake. Ah. That was a very, very bad mistake. Come on, hold on, hold on, hold on, just a little bit longer. We are almost there. Holy crap, we were so close. No. Oh my god. Well, we made it to the final round. We got a new final score. But sadly, it wasn't to be this time. If only I could have found a store with a cloaking system. Oh well. Well, on that note, I think we will end this stream for today, as I have run quite a lot longer than I was expecting to run. So, I am gonna be finishing this for now. I will be back on Wednesday with some more Factorio, Crestorio 2 mods. And the next FTL stream will be on the next Friday at the same time. If you want to know the timings in your local time zones, check the schedule in the channel description. Other than that, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!